So the plan is, I don't even remember what the plan is. There's a lot of stuff going on, is the plan. We gotta handle all of this water production, so, like, I'm doing this thing, right? This thing is happening. In addition to this thing that is currently happening. Oh, I believe that my dupes can no longer get out to this part of the, thing. That should be addressed, I imagine. Let's fix that now, shall we? Can they make this jump? There's no way they can make that jump. Alright, that should fix it. So yeah, thing one is make sure this polluted water is getting handled. Thing two is get this thing going. Get my metal refinery up and running. That feels like it's going to be important at some point. Thing three is temperature. Like, this is not the best up here. What's going on here with all these red dots? The rest of the base is actually mostly looking okay, except for the water over here being excessively warm. But we've got some cool air coming out of here, so maybe it's okay. I don't know. I don't know. I can anticipate this getting significantly worse over time, but hopefully it'll be okay. But if it's not okay, definitely need to start paying attention to the options provided by nullification over here. I don't know exactly how that's gonna work either, but that is eventually going to work. And we've got all this polluted water out here for reasons, because polluted ice just keeps melting on me. And I'm about running out of oxygen storage space, which means I need to do something with all of this oxygen. I don't know what that thing is, but I certainly need to do it, whatever it is. But once that gets managed, we'll have water for the base for life. Like, the possibilities presented by this polluted water vent seem pretty good. And then we have a cool steam vent and another cool steam vent, right? That's the other, we have a cool steam vent up here. So we're gonna need to manage, like, temperature for these things. But, like, they're doing the thing. The thing is being done. I should make sure that this thing is no longer pumping water into either of these. Like, I believe the plan is just get them both off of the cool steam vent. And then we'll have far more water than we'll ever need, actually, I suspect. So yeah, things are in a good place. My dupes have what to do. So I guess let's let them get on with doing those things. Soggy feet, why? Why is there water here? What has happened? I don't even see the water. I guess it's because it's airflow tiles, so it's like being weird. How are we doing for germs? Is the base okay? Base is mostly okay. Yeah, base is fine. Everything is fine. No problems here. I should just turn this thing off by deconstructing this. I have all this polluted water? Where is this coming from? Oh, I'm draining one of these. Okay, great, great. That's actually a fair point, if food was even remotely an issue. People have mastered jobs. I should do something about that. It might actually be a good time to cut lice loaf out of my diet and set up to farm sleet wheat, or sleet wheat and pepper nuts probably, in order to have just good food for my dupes, because that would help morale a lot too, I think. Abyssmeal has mastered Senior Architect. There's only so many more places I can send you, my guy. I guess we can have you learn mining? That seems helpful. Be a better miner. And Maruchan did a mastery, right? Where is this boy? What has he done? Ah. Mastered Gopher. Okay. Current morale 13. That's more than enough to start getting into research assistance. Do that thing. And I need... Oh, I have another barracks. Okay, cool. Because we're going to 16. That was the number we were going to reach for. Great. Great. Great! Yeah, I'm doing really okay on water. It's interesting. Sleet wheat is maybe dangerous because of temperature concerns. Like, this stuff is hard to grow. Especially because I need to have extremely chilled water delivered to the sleet wheat in order to make that work. And that sounds not that easy to do. Are we going to space today? I don't think so. But, welcome to the channel, Fair Goddess. I have an overabundance of food. Wow. What am I doing with all of this food? I should do something about all of this food. I got muckroot lying around that nobody's gonna eat. I got some good stuff, like fried mushrooms. Bunch of lice loaf. Oh, hey, cooling systems. No kidding. No kidding. Nah. I don't want to mess with it. And, like, I really don't need to store that much food. I really don't. What I can do is make sure that people who don't have very high morale requirements only eat lice loaf. And that might help, because then they're not eating the good stuff. Like, anybody that's on 12 can stick to lice loaf and lice loaf alone. Because, like, you know, I don't... There's a lot of morale happening, even aside from meals being good. People are going to be okay. So let's just have everybody. All food permissions. Ah. Not all food permissions. I want to... I guess? No, that's not the case. I just want to turn off... This is not easy to manage. New dupes. Like, is there a way... Am I missing this? Is there a way to turn off... Turn this off for everybody? Yes. Okay, good. And then turn it on only for people who are at 20, I guess? I guess the 16s can also have good food. Just to be sure. But yeah, all of the 12s can just be on lice loaf, and that's fine. That's going to be fine for them. Lice loaf and fried mushrooms. No, just lice loaf. Just lice loaf. Please enjoy your daily ration of lice loaf. Alright, continue doing things. What are you doing? What has happened here? Where did all this water come from? Oh, from the ice, of course. Where else would the water come from? It's all melting, you guys. Miserable. About to drown some Drekos. Oh, I haven't looked at your designs yet for that Cryptomancer. That might be pretty interesting. Maybe a thing I could spend some time on. We do have infinite chlorine. Just infinite chlorine. This doesn't have power. Am I not providing it with power? No. No. I'm not even remotely providing it with power. Okay. Let's figure out how to provide it with power, I guess. That seems like a reasonable thing to do. Also, why is this here? Stop being here. Power networks. What are we on? 1150, 1280, 1320. I think I just run some new power there. Rather than extending one of these networks. Cryptomancer. Cryptomancer Mastered Scientist. Excellent. Well done, my dude. Where am I sending you now? Double loop cooling to chill your water storage, then feed your future sleetweed farm. Double loop cooling. I don't think I know what that means. But also, like, I don't understand how I'm supposed to have plants at negative 30 degrees when the water I supply them needs to be above 0. It gives me time to build it. Alright, I see how this is going. Alright. What was I going to do with this? What's the temperature here? $22. I think that means briar seed. Can finally find a place to plant a briar seed. Amazing. Power. How am I getting you power? This is still in process. And it's going to be mega ugly. It's okay. People don't need to see it. People don't need to go here. Box in your nullifier. Yes, yes. I am familiar with that part of the plan. Providing power. Look at him go. Oxygen is filling up here, so that's problematic. I have too much oxygen, ladies and gentlemen. I did not expect this to be a problem that needed to be solved. Maybe I should run an oxalite thing. So that space eventually. Could do that. Or I could just start venting oxygen somewhere. As long as it stays centralized. Like, oxygen out here doesn't seem like a bad idea. Then my dupes might actually be able to breathe while on particular missions. And I don't need to worry too much about temperature here because it's already warm. So I can just vent the uncooled oxygen there. No, I should send the cooled stuff. Let's look at more projects for my dupes. We got oxygen going up here? Up here. Oh. Yup. Extend that line. make this vent be more venty. Maybe extend this line? This is chlorine going the other direction. Pump in another gas via radiant pipes. Hydrogen or oxygen. That cold gas goes back to cool off the water. Oh. Oh, double loop cooling. Okay, I get it. So you have cool gases running through the nullifier in radiant pipes to cool off, and then using those cool gases to then cool off a water supply. All right. It's not unreasonable. Which is the thing that makes oxalite? This one. Okay. Requires a bunch of power, generates a bunch of heat, is ugly, but makes oxalite. Oh, requires a bunch of gold, too. Weird. Okay. Requires a bunch of refined gold. Oh, messy. I don't have a bunch of refined gold. I have some refined gold. Refined gold is certainly a thing I can have more of whenever I need it. Not whenever I need it, but like near future. Interesting. Alright, back to figuring out this excess oxygen situation. This is very well oxygenated, so that's great. I guess... yeah, I guess just start pumping it out to here. The only place left that isn't oxygenated. Sure, seems reasonable. Boy, my dupes have a lot of stuff to work on. Entirely too much stuff. Just working on everything, these poor dupes. Oh. There's a neural vacillator over here. I didn't know that. There's a bunch of stuff over here. Cool. This automatically opened up, I guess, or maybe it opened up and it just wasn't looking at it. View entry! Dr. Sklodowska, can I ask you to forward me the new spec changes to the temporal bow? The director completely ignored me when I asked for a project update this morning. She walked right past me in the hall. I didn't realize I was that far down on the food chain. God, everything is politics in here. From Mr. Krause. Spittin' image. AO30. I wish I had done a better job of tracking who I thought these people were. Was in the biolab mopping the floors late last night, and you'd never guess who I seen. Was me! Well, was a fellow who'd looked like me, except a bit smaller and with no nose. Was floating around in a tube, dressed in some kind of jumpsuit. Now I know no good comes of odd mirror men bobbing around in secret tubes, so I did my janitorial duty and got out of there quick. Nobody alive would believe me anyway. Fascinating. Office cake. Hey Max, I'm passing around the collection pan. Want to pitch in a couple of bucks to get a cake for Ellie? Oh, I think I'll pass. Come on, Max, it's her birthday. Alright, fine, but this is all I got. I don't get why you hang out with her at all. Isn't she kind of, you know, mean? Even the meanest people have a little niceness in them somewhere. Well, good luck finding it. Thanks for the cake money, Max. Does this have an inspect? Oh, it does. Agricultural notes. The mealwood's hardiness will make it a potential contingency crop should bristle blossoms be unable to sustain sizable populations. If pursued, design should focus on long-term viability and solving the psychological repercussions of prolonged mealwood grain ingestion. Psychological repercussions? Oh, geez. Selected in response to concerns about colony psychological well-being. While design should focus on attributing mood-enhancing effects to natural briar pheromone emissions, the project has been moved to the lowest priority level beneath more life-sustaining designs. Huh. So this whole thing is seeded. It's come in drips and drabs. There has not been a lot of it. So it is relatively new. Like, it is a thing, it's been around, but very, very little of it has been around. And each game you get, you know, just like a little bit more. A little bit, not a lot. Oh. Husbandry notes. The hatch has been selected for development due to its naturally wide range of potential food sources. Energy production is our primary goal, but augmentation to allow for the consumption of non-organic materials is a more attainable first step, and will have additional uses for waste disposal. The Morb has been selected for development based on its ability to perform a multitude of the waste breakdown functions typical for a healthy ecosystem. Design should focus on eliminating the disease risks posed by a fully matured Morb specimen. Dang. I didn't realize how much of this was explicitly engineered. Very interesting. Oxalite. I should figure out how I'm storing oxalite. If this puffed is going to be over here pooping out oxalite all the time. That's great, honestly. I'm a fan. But that means I should probably start thinking about storing it. Where am I going to store it? I mean, I guess as long as it's up here, we should put it in a place that's nearby. And this is a place that is nearby, and even underwater? That's convenient. Alright, well, you can now store exactly oxalite at high priority. Cool, that's easy. I didn't even have to farm for it. I just let the puff do the work. Great. Alright, how is my power network going? Is stuff connected? Stuff appears almost entirely connected. Which means I can start disabling all of the coal production. Which, I mean, I guess will happen automatically. Oh, there's a lot of hatch eggs. We don't need nearly that many hatch eggs. And here... yeah, let's turn you into sandwiches. I can print someone new. Or I could print some sand. You know how much I like having sand. Trypophobia can't dig? Ugh. Can't build? Yeah, I want neither of these. I'm just going to print some sand. Now we got sand. Hooray! I think everybody is named now? I think everybody is named. Yes, good. That does mean that if anybody wants to join the colony, speak up when the next dupe gets printed. And I'll see if I can make that happen for you. Wow, still over full? Alright. Let's eat an egg, I guess. The sand isn't printed as a sandcastle. Agreed. Agreed. It got printed and then immediately picked up, so I don't even know how it got printed. I think it's just a pile of sand. But yeah, that would have been super cool. Alright, this needs water. Or power. Not water. It's going to get water. It needs power. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the water here. Yo, Chun and Rice, thank you for the host. Much appreciated. Oh, I should have connected this with stuff. The thing. Valves. Not slept. You spent your entire night studying T-spins. Wow. Okay. You're gonna have a time tonight, aren't you? It's the Tetris event, right? There's like an event for it coming up. Yeah, Fairy Goddess is still around. Doing your thing. Being an architect. Harvesting mealwood. Oh, you're not trying for it? Okay. Okay. Alright, let's rebuild this design. Let's get this set up correctly. 999 Nintendo coin for 2 days of work. Oh, is that the reward? Okay. Yeah, I mean, that sounds like a lot of Tetris. And, you know, it's probably fun, but, like, the rewards are not amazing. I don't know, are those good rewards? What is a Nintendo coin worth? Don't you get, like, 1,000 Nintendo coins for every $10 you spend on a game or something? $9.99 is $10, yeah, okay. Not that big a deal, then. I need liquid shutoffs, which means I need refined metal. Which, okay, let's get some refined metal. This is not a high priority, to be honest, getting this set up. I am still A-okay on water right now. Refined metal. Okay, this needs to be my priority at the moment. How do I get water into this system? How am I getting water into the system? What does the system look like? Oh, it's coming from here. I see. So it's filling up a little bit over time. That's fine. As carbon dioxide gets skimmed out, it fills up a little bit more. Okay. Used to be competitive at Tetris? What does that even mean? What does competitive at Tetris mean? Also, hi, Jasuka. How you doing? This is net positive, so that's good. I think that's good. If this... I don't like this being wet. I want this to not be wet. I guess it can be wet and it doesn't affect me too badly. Ah, yes. I am very familiar with that philosophy, Chuka. It's like, I remember when I was middling to decent at Dance Dance Revolution, and, like, if I play and people who don't know the game or don't play the game watch me play, they'll be like, oh my god, you're amazing! And I'm like, no, I know what amazing looks like, and I'm not amazing, but thank you. Especially these days, now that the difficulty has gone way up in that game. Like, there's people casually playing songs that I think are impossible. And, you know, people who don't know the game still look at me like, wow, the things you're doing are incredible. I'm like, okay, great. I am happy to provide this service for you. Oh, man. Alright, so this is working out okay. Perked up when you heard Tetris? Yeah, makes sense. Are you playing Tetris 99? Are you, like... I'm always interested to see kind of what other people are doing. This is expensive. I have no lime. I need lime in order to make this work. I should probably start making lime so that I can have steel. You. Start making lime. This one. Do all of this. All of this forever. Just convert all of the eggshell to lime. Guess I can always convert stuff to sand, too? Am I going to want sand? That's interesting. Might want sand. There's also regolith. Regolith is a lot like sand, except very hot. Okay, and then once this is ready, it needs to start doing a thing. I think this thing is what it needs to start doing. Gold is the easiest because it causes the least heat output. So now it's just a matter of getting the water to here, which is dependent on skimming happening and getting polluted water into there. And carbon dioxide just drips down from here into the skimmer. So yeah, that's fine. Get all this stuff. Get all this stuff out of here. What? Just go the other way. This is locked. No one's allowed to use this. Don't let the carbon dioxide out. Really, I should have set the carbon dioxide skimmer here. Where all the carbon dioxide was gonna go, clearly. You won a scholarship? That's good though, right? That's a confusing emote to be attached to a thing that looks like it should be a good thing. This is still awaiting coolant. I don't know how much coolant it needs. Oh, it's doing it. Stuff is happening. Coolant is traversing the pipes. Yep. Cool. Alright, well that will happen eventually. And then... I don't know, and then things will be good. It'll happen eventually. It doesn't need to be gold, I guess. Maybe we have it be iron? That outputs a lot of heat, but maybe that's okay. Just such a surprise? Yeah, that's fair. That is fair. Alright, power facilities. Why is this not working? Ah. I guess I can do this. Dig it out. There we go. Cool. Power is now being provided. Yep. Excellent. More power than can be... More power is being used. That's good. That's good? That's probably good. Circuit status, okay. Things are okay. Keep on doing that thing. The grant you to quit that to grind and getting a scholarship is like that last sprint in a competition. Interesting. Okay. Alright. What did you get? What have you... I don't know how much you want to talk about, but that seems pretty cool, and it sounds like you're putting a lot of work into it. Like, do you want to talk about what you've been doing? Like, I'm really curious what work you're doing that you're getting, like, grants for it. That seems like a big deal. This Paku fry is not gonna have a good time. Flopping. Fish out of water! We should try and get it into the water, maybe. I'm not sure that we can do that. I'm not exactly sure how that works. Can I wrangle you? No. Oh, it's a new program. You earn grants during... Ah, neat. This is an egg, isn't it? Critter eggs. Yep, that is a dense pufflet egg. Okay, what should I do about a dense pufflet egg? Do I just let it be wild? I kind of want to grow more dense pufflets. That actually sounds like a really useful thing. Ah, scholarship for your masters. That's cool. I get not wanting to brag about it, though. Do I want to set up another farm? mean, I have the chlorine farm here. Setting up an oxalite farm might not be a bad idea. Quick, let's be distracted by new things! If I was going to set up an oxalite farm, where would I set it up? The most obvious thing that comes to mind is trying to set it up around the existing dense puffed. But now that I have a dense puffed egg, I might be able to just do it anywhere. I could set it up, like, here, I guess? With this vent for extra oxygen right here. I like that idea. And this way it's near to power sources, so I don't need to worry about power either. Okay, what do I want that to look like? Something like this. 9 by 12. 90. 99. Needs to be 96 inside. So like this, I guess. Is that right? What is this powering? Does it still need to be? No, it doesn't. Because I have this. But I'd need to move this in order to get that set up. Alright. I think I want to get this done first. Like, I want to get this planned out at least. This. 99. Okay, so that'll work. But now all of this stuff needs to get picked up and moved, because I don't want people walking around out here. Take some time between the underground and masters to figure out what you want to do. Actually, in push towards higher education before you're ready. Yeah, I agree with that. Like, that's kind of, you know, you've got this education escalator, right? You go to high school, and then straight from high school you go to college, and then straight from college you go to higher education. And it's just like, you got to do all of these things in this order immediately so that you are capital R ready for capital L life. And it's like, I don't know that it's necessarily realistic. Like, great, that works for some people, but not for everybody. This needs to happen as well. And then all of this can just get deconstructed. And if I need it again, then I can rebuild it somewhere else. So let's do some priorities. Let's deconstruct. All of this. And then these can get this can get... Once it's deconstructed, I will rebuild. Appropriate power lines for other things. But let's start with this. Direct egg. That's not what I want. I wanted the puff egg. I want to click on it. Why can't I click on it? There it is. Incubating. 7% per cycle. Okay. So I've got a lot of time before this thing hatches. Good. Get ladder here. Let's deconstruct the automation. And then set up power for all of this. So that these stay powered. These power lines are also going to feed this thing. And then I think I want an incubator in here. Alright, keep on building the stuff. And there's these snazzy suits just lying around. We should assign them to people. They should come and pick up their suits. Come get y'all suits! How did this get here? Oh. The usual way. Yeah, we got time here, so this is good. Alcavar Mastered Scientist. Excellent. Where to send you now, Mr. Alcavar? What are your priorities? What are you doing with your life? You are operating. Okay. Great. Let's send you to more operate positions. Think you have done all of the relevant operator positions, my dude. Yep, you sure have. Have you done all of this? You have. Okay. Let's teach you to mine? Alcavar? Yeah, that's gonna be good for you. Go do that thing. Cool. Store that Oxalite. I love it. What is happening out here? Chlorine is happening out here? Why is chlorine happening out here? How did this happen? Which one of you idiots put chlorine in this part of the world? It was not supposed to be chlorine. Well, I guess now There is chlorine. Who did this? I'm gonna have to do the filtering thing again. Buh. I don't like it. Maybe I just don't bother? Hope that this airlock does the thing without me needing to put in backup gas processing? Sure, possible. This needs this to happen. Also, come pick up this slime, please. There's more slime to be picked up. Thank you. Thank you, my dudes. Appreciate it. Yo, it's time for new dupes! Who wants to be a dupe? We could print a Draclet. Again with the no digging and falls asleep? Nope. I'm just not going to do any of this. I'm going to print the Draclet and then turn it into food. Is that mean? I feel like that's kind of mean. Alright, Draclet. Become sandwiches. Still generating more food than I know what to do with. Mushroom count is going up. Lice loaf count is holding stable. We do not have additional storage facilities for this food. Problems. Deodorizers everywhere. All deodorizers all the time. Alright, this incubator should hold continuous pufflet eggs. Incubate. Move the pufflet egg to the incubator. Keep on digging. Cool, it's all dug out. That's good. Which means now I can finish building the walls. Somebody needs to come over here and pick up the slime, though. Alright. Let's prioritize this. If I look at errands, farming or supply. Ah, there it goes. They're gonna do it immediately. Thank you. Thank you for doing the thing. And then I think I'm gonna do some mesh tiles out here. For the purposes of deodorizers and to reduce the size of this room. because the room needs to be 96 in order to successfully be a farm. And then it needs a ranching station. A station for ranching. Ranch... Grooming. Grooming, that was the station. Does it need power? No, it's just a thing. But now, the room is an actual stable, which is perfect. It's why there were harvest parties IRL. Harvest parties. I feel like I missed some context here. Did I say something? I must have said something, but I no longer remember what I said. What is sweep? K. Let's clear all this stuff out. This doesn't need to be here. Is there anything else that does need to be here? Art. This needs to be a pretty place. People need to enjoy spending their time here. That ought to be good enough. Currently ugly, but near future, less ugly. Less ugly. Cool. Alright. Now that this digression is underway, what else am I doing? What else should I be prioritizing right now? I was gonna do a thing here. I feel like I have enough metal to do something with it now. 24... I was gonna set up a valve here for the purposes of transferring this water. Plumbing. Plumbing. Because this needs to be here, basically. I mean, it can be wherever. It doesn't need to be, like, literally here. It doesn't even need to be inside here, which means I probably don't want it to be inside there. I could have it be, like, here. Kinda do want it to be inside here, though. And then it's going to need a clock. It's going to need some wires, is what it's going to need. And also a clock. Cool. And then it's going to need power. Cool. Cool and good. Good and cool. Because in addition to that, it's also going to need a clock leading to the outside world, wherever I'm going to dump this. And I haven't decided where I'm going to be dumping this. I don't know where this is going. I do know that it's here and I want it to eventually go somewhere. Where that somewhere is, I don't know. I guess I can immediately set up the next clock sensor thing, though. Like, that can already be here. Which means we need another 2 hits of gold. Which is... or iron. Sure, that can be a thing. Once you get enough coolant. How much coolant is enough coolant? I don't know, it's a mystery. How much coolant does one metal refinery need? Refinement. Metal refinery. Liquid intake, okay. That's not clear. That's not clear at all. Why don't you just tell me the things? Game. Why are you like this? Alright, whatever. It'll eventually have enough. Hopefully someday soon. I might need to do the same thing here with the clocks for the purposes of water, purposes of temperature. Unless I'm gonna put it in a metal pit, in which case it should cool off on its own relatively quickly. I haven't decided. I'm gonna try this and see if it works, but if this works, I should probably do the thing. That thing I mentioned. Atmosphere. Problems all round. What is your deal? We should analyze you. I guess it's warm in here, which is not good. Where are you going? Why do these things? Okay, I guess that's fair. You're gonna be unhappy, though. Told you you were gonna be unhappy. Find out how often this thing does the thing. How often do you do the thing, friend Vent? You dormant? You are dormant. Alright, so how do I want this thing to be set up? I haven't made that decision yet either. Presumably, something along the lines of this. And then the middle can be open so that water can leak around both sides and end up at the pump. That's the plan. This is, like, not the most super efficient setup, but it is aesthetically pleasing. Which is relevant. Gonna need to do that. And then dig out the rest of this stuff, I guess. Am I ready to dig this out? I guess I need to provide this with power first. And there is a new printable available. How am I giving you power? From here? cramped. Whatever. Do your thing. I don't care about you anymore. And this is just going to stay sealed forever. I like that this outputs cool water. Like, water at 30 degrees is a good temperature for water. We've got another cool steam vent over here, so we have more sources of water when I am ready to go pursuing additional sources of water. We've got a vacillator over here. That I should maybe address. Just dig this out. Go get someone vacillated. I love this track. Let's eat an egg. This is doing the thing. Is it pretty enough now? I think it's pretty enough. I stole your egg, dense puffed. I hope this is okay. This is still going up. I like that. I like that about it. This is managing itself over time. Ah, this is where the coolant is at. So I can actually see how much coolant it needs relative to how much coolant it has. Maybe? Enough for one thing, enough for two things. Okay. So it's about halfway there? Okay, so it needs like 500 kilograms of something in order to do a coolant. Cool. What else? What else? What else? Good on water. This, actually, this water should probably end up going into the hydro things. Because, this guy appears dormant. I don't know how long it's going to be before I get water out of him again. So, once this water is gone, I do not know when we get more water. And that is a thing that maybe needs to be paid attention to. I need to start getting power to this. The whole point of this was to get power down to here. Where is this power coming from? Hey, Bentley, yeah, that's usually how this works. This network is a little over. This network is a lot over. This network is under. Am I really feeding power from here all the way down to there? I mean, probably. Heat stroke? Oh, spending too much time in the hot steam area. Okay, well, let's get you to bed. Are you okay? Your health is fine. It is hot. And you're bad at things while you have heat stroke. But you just recover from it anyway. Yeah, go get some food. Recover. Guess you'll be recovered by the time you get back down there anyway. Fascinating. Why is it assigned to Abyss Meal anymore? Abyss Meal is actually fine. He's feeling better. Look at him. Up and about. Hang on. But still has some lingering effects from their disease. Immunity regen is improved. Oh, cool. Low morale. Yeah, that makes sense. You've been sick. Also, oh, by eating here, you don't get the morale boost of having eaten in the Great Hall. That's ugly. Oh, I need more tables for the Great Hall. No! I forgot this was a thing. This is going to need to be expanded. I can do that. Absolutely, Inkling. You are very fancy. You deserve only the best. Fair Goddess has mastered Architect. Well done. Where do I send you now? You've already learned to farm. Do I want you to be a seasoned farmer? What does your morale look like? 22 is good. Is it stable? Where are you at here? Last cycle's decor is nice. That's cool. And I can make sure your food is better if I send you up that high. Okay, sure. Let's do it. So, first off, let's give you the new job. Second off, let's ensure you have the ability to eat food commensurate with your new position. Lastly... No, that's it. That's all the things. Okay, good. Good. Better. Size, 1,700 tiles. That's a bit much. These do not need to be made out of gold. We don't need gold tables for people. That's a bit much as well. Make it out of iron. I got plenty of iron. Alright, it's back to being a Great Hall. Good, good. And let's make sure everyone has a place to eat their food. That is important. Oh, there's new printables. I forgot to do the thing. The fridges don't need power, Doc. Blossom Seed? I don't want a Blossom Seed. I don't want Narcoleptic. This is fine. Gastrophobia is fine. Okay. So let's look at either of these two. Buff and Quick Learner. Interested in building. That's cool. You, however, have better stats. Less strength. Which is... a little annoying. Interested in farming and ranching, but I don't know that we need... Maybe we need another rancher. I don't know. Maybe there's room for another rancher in this game. Maybe Ellie can be a rancher. Sure. I guess we don't need to have all of that directly on Nerd all of the time. Alright, you're in. And, reminder to anybody who wants to be immortalized in this colony. Now is your chance. Yeah, so, fridges. Fridges don't need power because they're encased in carbon dioxide. So, this is all carbon dioxide. This is actually deliberately built as a carbon dioxide pit, so there's nowhere for the carbon dioxide to escape from. And so, because the atmosphere is sterile, all the food is kept fresh and doesn't become less fresh over time, without needing power to happen. Yes, exactly. Everybody should have a handy carbon dioxide pit. Let me know how that project goes, Bentley. We'll weed out the dumber kids. I love it. I love it. That sounds like a great use of your time. Oh, people are getting stressed. Why are you getting stressed, buddy? Soggy feet. Where have you been that your feet were soggy? Oh, up here, probably. You've been hanging out up here where it's terrible. Analysis complete. Next activity, 30 cycles. Holy hell, that'll take some time. And low morale? Again with the low morale? It's getting better. High morale. Good. Good. Excellent. How's the oxygen production going? Good. And the carbon dioxide pit is not that dangerous. Everything's gonna be all right. All right, somebody needs to get oscillated. Who's gonna get oscillated? I know Devonok would immediately volunteer. I kind of still want to give it to Rubber Ducky, our primary competition. That's definitely not a word. But I guess it can go to anywhere. Who's doing mining stuff? Who has high dig? Anybody who's doing, like, primarily mining or primarily storage is a candidate, I think. Cryptomancer's doing a lot of storage stuff, building storage. Rubber Ducky's doing storage. I don't need to oscillate Rubber Ducky again, do I? Sounds dangerous. Ewo's doing supply stuff. Alright, I think we're going to give it to Cryptomancer. Come get oscillated. Complete neural process. Diver's lungs. Oh, cool. Cryptomancer's brain is still vibrating, but they've never felt better. Cryptomancer acquired the deeper diver's lungs trait. This duplicant was a talented opera singer and a snorkeling instructor. Air consumption rate -50. Wow. That's cool. I didn't know that was an option. That's neat. Why? The ladder is there for a reason. Not going to use the ladder? Fine. We can deconstruct the ladder. I'll turn it into a mesh thing. Ellie's running around doing her best. Alright, what am I going to give Ellie? Ellie needs jobs, first off. Probably research assistant. Yeah, let's start off with research assistant. But after that, once Ellie has done all of the research, I think I wanted her as a rancher, right? So you can ranch, and you can secondarily do storage and supply, I guess. And tidy? We've got people doing tidy. Tidy is fine. Supply and storage is definitely the best things. Repair supply, research supply, operational supply, farming supply, cook supply. Supply all the things. Sweep is a supply task. That's cool. Oh, yeah. Hang on. I gotta make sure that Ellie knows that she's not allowed to come out here. This is important. Neither Hood nor Ellie are allowed through the door with their low athletics. All these people with bad running around skills. Four's not terrible, actually. But still pretty bad. Not as good as I want it to be. Is meat out here growing stale? Alright, this thing is no longer allowed to hold any amount of lice loaf or meal lice. This thing? This thing? Yeah, this thing. So this can store the good stuff instead. Which means go pick up that barbecue and bring it over here. Thank you. I feel like I should do that over here also. One of these others. Oh, this is also not allowed to store muckroot. Muckroot is garbage. We don't need that. Alright. How's our projects going? Pretty well. Alright, sorry, Lily. You're not long for this world. I still need to bring power out here! God, this is like the fifth or sixth time I've been distracted from this one task. Power. Do this thing. Map out power for this goddamn pump. Come on, buddy. You can do this. I know you can. I believe in you. Yeah, I think I just extend this. Alright, I can do that. What is the best way to do that? Or just build a new power thing here. What does build a new power thing here look like? This is far away. I don't want to draw wires all the way across my base and into here, but at the same time, like, I don't want to build a coal thing just for this pump. That seems unnecessary. Like, that's so many wires! It's such spaghetti, it's so inefficient! I could pull from this network, I guess. that is already kind of down here and powering a bunch of different things. Powering a bunch of different things, let's be real. I could start a new network. That would not be that hard to do either. The problem is just getting it here. Yeah, I should just pull from this network. That's the easiest way to do it, I think. And then the question is just, how do I get it there? Like, out here would be nice. That seems like it would be the easiest way to do it, except this is messy. I guess that means I need to do this and then dig this open, so I can actually go down around this edge. Which means instead of doing this thing, I should just pull it down here. At that point, I should finish building this out. Temperature here looks fine. Temperature here looks fine. And then once I get to here, I can just do it from the outside. Cool. Like, I don't need to actually break this open in order to do this. Good. Good. Good job, me. This is all. Sorry. K9. Haha. That's a dog joke. Also eat some more of these hatch eggs, I guess. Man. Hatches sure do reproduce quickly. I kind of love it. Let's get this built, and then I feel safer about getting up here and opening this up to bring the power down. We can already get up here anyway, so I just need to dig that out and build ladder to here. Okay, I've done it. I've done it. And then I can also use this as a pseudo-oxygen generator, right? Food has decayed. Yep. Should have expected that. Let's fill you up further, I guess. Okay. Okay. This is fine. Just watching it, like, dip down and then go back up. That's fun, guys. That's what passes for entertainment here in Eternia. Oh, he's ready. I guess I have to watch it. Also, this suit needs to be delivered to one Ellie. Come get y'all suits. Look at how snazzy you look now. So much better off. Jobs mastered. Excellent. I know how to deal with that. That's the easy one. Time to print something? What are we printing? We're printing this Shine Nymph is absolutely what we're printing. Because I am good on people. More shine bugs! Make my base look good. This seems reasonable. How are we doing on oxygen? Good. Y'all are pumping. Excellent. Happy to see it. And then the plan here is going to be, given that there's going to be full of polluted water all the time forever, just clean that out. Shadowed Mage, Mastered Miner. Excellent. Keep your morale needs low? Have you done this yet? Have you done this yet? Yes. And this? No. Oh, well then. Well then. Have I got a job for you? It's go back to school, nerd! Alright, finish cleaning this out. Finish getting this stuff all built. And the power's done. And then sweep up everything so you don't have to come back. I don't want people walking in and out of this place all the time while it's, while awful water is just being spilled out into the world. But otherwise, I think this is set. I think this is ready. This is ready to do the thing. Yeah, let's just open this up. Even another deodorizer. Why not? The more the merrier. Food is decayed. That's okay. We're really doing all right on food. If some food decays here and there, I'm not going to put up too much of a fight. How am I doing on storage? Am I full up yet? No, I've got plenty of room. And I'm not storing anything super hot. Like, this isn't causing any problems. Good. Good. Good and great. The little Dreklet! It's so cute! Alright, you. Glossy Draco. Cramped Glossy Draco. Combat, yep, seems appropriate. Good job with all the sweeping. I guess nobody wants to sit out here and dig. What are people doing instead? What are people up to? Where else do people have things that they are trying to accomplish? What other jobs do I have set for you folks? Nothing else is really going on out here. This still is covered in polluted water, and I hate it. Devonok has mastered Chef. Excellent. It's about time. We're, sitting there for a while without the ability to actually cook. Mr. Person who cooks for me. What are your other priorities? Digging, probably? Of which you have mastered an appropriate amount of dig? Have you done this? You have. Have you done this? You have. Oh, excellent. You're ahead of the curve. Where do I send you now? What other things do I want you to be able to do? Devonok, what are your priorities? High cooking, high digging, and everything else just is. Alright, well, let's keep you doing the things you're good at, I guess. Also make you prioritize, like... What skill is life support? Maintain terrariums, deodorizers, and water sieves. Life support is a skill on its own? Excuse me? This is not what I was led to believe. Yeah, I don't think so. I think that's a lie. I think you're lying to me, game. You're just out here harvesting stuff? Let's make you do more storage, I think. I shouldn't really have you be farming. You're not so good at the farming. Store above all this other crap. I guess which means that my jobs for you are pretty minimal. Learn building, I guess? Learn operate? You've gone through up to plumber, right? Yep. You've done all that stuff. And you're a miner. Yeah, learn building, I guess. Ah. Oh, this is chlorine out here, not polluted oxygen. Okay, I was really worried. Oh, I guess it's fine. Finish sweeping this place. And it's pretty. Why is it pretty? That's so weird. He is providing his own decor boost because of the outfit. Dang! That outfit looks good! People are going to be so happy. I love it. I didn't realize there was so much support for that. That's wild. People carrying their own, like, +4 morale around with them just because they look so good. I love it. Alright, so that's ready. I'm gonna need plumbing. One of these. Here. Until I figure out what to do with this. Still haven't exactly done that thing. That is a thing that has yet to happen. Joe, what is your athletics? Again below 3? Alright, hang on. Who's got this poor athletics coming out here? It's Joe, Maruchan, Hood, and Ellie. Okay, so again, people who are not allowed in here include the new dupe crew. Alright, is anybody else jobless? No. Good. Excellent. Excellent. Happy to hear it, Cryptomancer. I have made absolutely no progress on cooling. Instead, I got this setup done. Yeah. People are doing a lot of travels. A lot of travels are happening. Should probably get people into this other vacillator that I saw. Where is it? Here, this one. People can get to it. Who am I going to vacillate? Who else needs a vacillation? I have not seen any volcanoes yet, actually. Mastered Apprentice Miner. Well then, move on to Less Apprentice Miner. I guess somebody else Who was I talking about? Somebody else who was going to get vacillated? I was looking at, like, the different priorities and stuff, right? So now we've vacillated Rubber Ducky and Cryptomancer. Like, I'm looking for somebody else who's got, like, randomly high dig, and I think it should be the Nerd. Probably Nerd. Where are you, Kawan Nerd? I was looking at my polluted water vent. Not this time. Devinok is not my fighter, because Devinok is a pacifist. So I'm making sure that whoever gets vacillated has the potential to be my combat character, because vacillation has the potential to give HP regen. So yeah, the idea is this is going to spit out polluted water, which is going to get sucked up by the pump. And because it's spitting out a bunch of polluted water, it's going to also have deodorizers up here to deal with polluted oxygen. And the polluted water is going to go into this thing, which is coated in chlorine. And we have cool steam over here, which I have not opened up yet. And I have the hot polluted oxygen vent, which I am refusing to open up. And I still haven't found any volcanoes. $110? $110. When is it going to be ready? Oh, wait. I think this vacillation is complete, yes? Vacillation complete. Hey! More deeper diver's lungs. Cool. Improved air consumption. It's still steam. Steam's gotta be over 100 or it's not gonna be steam. Alright, is it ready? No, it's not ready? It still needs to be analyzed further? I thought you finished analysis. God damn it. I guess it's break time. Alright, well, so be it. The water pool. Oh, sure. The water over here is 60. The vent itself outputs steam at 110. Like, same thing with this one up here. Where is it? Here. The water is at, like, 55. Even though it's outputting steam at 110. Because it cools off relatively quickly based on the surroundings. Alright, what is my buried object? I'm curious. This still doesn't have enough coolant. Someday soon. What did I build you out of? Granite. For the higher overheat temperature. Makes sense. 15 wheeze set up to get... Wow. That's a lot of wheezes. Oh, I set up my my dense puffed farm. So that's a thing. Eventually. Got some of my excess oxygen being routed through here. Well, yes, of course. I mean, how else are you going to do a Cryptomancer? Makes as much sense as anything else. Triple loop cooling. Sandstone. I like sandstone. Printy. It is a lot of heat, you're not wrong. So yeah, how are things doing out here? Like the top of my base over here is still real warm. But everywhere else in my base is fine. Mostly. Starting to heat up over here near the bathrooms. Bathrooms in the kitchen. Got some 35 happening. Finally. God, you're just as far away. Why? Why are you so dormant? Stupid vent. It has a button. Analysis complete. Cool. Button doesn't do anything. It's just there. Great. Excuse me? Oh, yeah. No, I know. It's just there to get chewed on. You're young. Alright, let's just eat an egg. Easiest way to deal with that. Joe mastered a thing. Good job, Joe. Proud of you, buddy. Do better. Do a better thing. A thing that is better. Cool. Alright. What's my next project? What is the next thing we're doing here? This is, already, once I have a place to put this, that can be open. This should not be open. I don't know where I'm sending it, though. I have 25 cycles to figure it out. Explore more? Start grabbing this water? Not yet ready to unlock space. Space can stay up there for a while. I think that's fine. Should probably be using these Weezeworts. I still have too much food. It's alright. If it's just Lice Loaf that's decaying, I'm not worried about it. Okay, while I figure out what my next project is going to be, I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. So let me put y'all on hold for a bit. And I will come back shortly. See you folks soon. Your patience is appreciated. Alright, I'm back. Yeah. Bam. I'm back. Was... I feel like I'm not that good at the bathroom hustle anymore. Alright, so... I probably need to focus on cooling. I should probably figure out what I am doing with excess hydrogen. Actually do something resembling hydrogen storage. And get ready to use hydrogen in the place that needs hydrogen. Like, this is full. I actually have enough hydrogen here that I am not going to ever stop. Ever. But I'm generating hydrogen. So I need to do something with this hydrogen. I need to figure out this setup better, because this is not ideal. Really, from the beginning, I should have just had the hydrogen routed... Hello? Where am I taking this hydrogen? Oh, I am doing hydrogen storage. I'm amazing. I've got this already done. Ah, I'm so smart. I'm so glad I did this forever ago. I need to deal with all of this polluted ice. Can you just not be here? Polluted ice, and instead be somewhere easier to work with? Delete the ice. I'm on it. It sounds like a good plan. All ice must be deleted. No ice will stand in the face of my mighty clicking finger. What am I gonna do with this hydrogen now that I have it? What is the plan? I guess I connect it to a canister filler. That seems reasonable. Excuse me? I guess that's here in ventilation? Canister filler. How big is this canister filler? It appears to be 3 by 2 by 3. 3 by 2. Also, how's it going, Hood? Welcome back. Yeah, it's 3 by 2. Okay, cool. I feel like this is as good a place as any for a canister filler. Just got home and finished a bit of work? Awesome. This Buddy Bud. Why is growth halted? It's not halted. You're lying to me. Oh, because there's chlorine out here. I hate chlorine. Well, it's just going to stay there, I think. Yep, it gets everywhere. It's nice when it's localized, but keeping it localized is not an easy thing to do. Alright. I think one of the things I'm going to have to do in order to accomplish this particular goal is add an extra suit onto here. Queue up an Atmos suit. One Atmos suit. I have insufficient copper ore, ladies and gentlemen. I do not have enough copper. Where the hell do I get more copper from? Do I have to, like, cancel wires and then rebuild them? Oh my god, how do I know which wires are made out of copper? I hate this. This isn't copper. Okay, so this network is copper. So if I do power, wire, iron, does that work? Does that do anything? I don't think so. I think I need to actually deconstruct them and then rebuild them. Where else do I go to get copper ore? I feel like I've dug out all of the copper ore that was in my base. And I don't know where else copper ore might exist. I found one. I found one, you guys. I found one. Like, copper doesn't spawn anywhere besides your original base, right? Where else do you go for copper? You can't. Copper isn't real. Copper is a fallacy. Copper is a construct forced upon us by a capitalist society. That's maybe a little excessive. Yeah, I think I actually just have to deconstruct all my old stuff and rebuild it with not copper. Okay. Alright, that's a thing I can do. That can be a plan, I guess. How much more do I need? I need 136k of copper. Alright. I'm just going to deconstruct all of this. I'm not going to deconstruct this because it's got my sieve on it. No, that's fine. 136 and these are 25 per, so I need to deconstruct 6 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. Alright, it has enough copper. It's ready. Great. I need to copy the settings from here to here. And then deconstruct this, and deconstruct this. And then... utilities? Stations. I need another Atmos suit dock. Which requires some refined metal. Which I don't have. It's taking a while. Uh-huh. Where does copper ore exist? Does it exist anywhere? Is it even real? Does exist in the starter biome. Oh, okay, yeah. Want people to get out through there? Get it through here. Just gonna put this thing in the base. You can also hold Abyssalite, I guess. What category does Abyssalite fall under? It's not consumable. Is it an industrial ingredient? Nope. It's not manufactured. Is it miscellaneous? It is miscellaneous. I actually need to do this, don't I? To ensure that dupes do not cross over here by jumping the door. No, the 3 high gap would have been enough. This is excessive. Whatever. It's filled. Anywhere else other than the starting biome. Okay, cool. As expected. Weird. Jobs mastered. Mark Magus mastered Seasoned Miner. Good heavens. You are so good at everything. Where do I send you? Rocky asteroids! Alright, yeah, I guess if I need more copper, it's time to go to space. Nothing to do but go to space, I guess. You mastered Seasoned Miner. Also, you have infinite morale? What the hell is going on here? What is your life? Hold. Hold. Tell me more about this. You had a superb meal, okay. Which means your default morale without food is 21. 3, 9, 11, 12, 14, 20, 21. Amazing. Amazing. Man, decor is so powerful. What a guy. What a guy. Okay, so what are your priorities, Mark Magus? What do I have you doing? I have you doing life support and supply. Okay, that's pretty straightforward. I guess secondary build, so let's have you learn building better. Yeah, you might as well become a senior architect. Why not? Cryptomancer? Why is your morale so low? Jeez. 15, that's unreasonable. What has happened to you? What is this 15? Terrible meal, sure. Low decor. Decor down to 3. Oh no, unacceptable. I guess terrible meal will do it. And also low decor will also assist with that process. Oxygen deodorizer. When in doubt, deodorize. Buildings will be destroyed in space if you build out in space. Cool. Yeah, I'm pretty far off from wanting to do anything that has anything to do with space. I know how space works, and I am unhappy about its presence. I need steel before I go into space, I'm aware. I should build this out. Figure out what I am doing with this nullifier. So what is the full and complete plan? What am I doing with you? Fill the space with hydrogen and run some radiant pipes through it to just delete all ice. But ice makes things cold. I like things to be cold. I want things, generally, to be cold. If, by deleting ice, I spread their cold throughout my base, then yes. I would happily delete all ice. Yeah, I mean, that helps. That's a start. That's something. It's not everything, though. I need to figure out how I'm doing my cooling. As it stands, I am kind of, cooling oxygen by sending it to the biome and sending it back, which is fine. maybe with my excess of materials, I can set up a Weezwort farm. Not a Weezwort farm. Sleetwheat farm here in the ice biome. And Steam glitched? Oh no. Yeah, I'm thinking of setting up a Weezwort farm, which is double loop cooled by probably water of some sort, polluted water, flowing in pipes back and forth between a Sleetwheat farm and a nullifier setup. Oh. Oh no, yeah, I see the buffering. Yeah, this is poor. Then again, I'm not really doing much other than staring at the screen. So, we're not losing a whole lot here. Nope, it dropped to actual 0 for a second. Yeah, it's not just you, Cryptomancer. Keeping an eye on it, but it's not really moving. It's just I'm getting like 800k per second when I should be getting like 2200. So something is screwy with my internet. Nope, it jumped back up. Okay, cool. So now it's gonna be okay. It's got to catch up now, but it should be all right. So I think I want to plan for an actual farm. And the way I want that farm to look, I'm going to do it out here, just for argument's sake, is something along the lines of hydroponic farm row with, yeah, radiant liquid pipe for me is still bad, is still expensive. So I guess I'm gonna do radiant gas pipe instead, because that's way cheaper. Something like this. And multiple rows of this thing. This is going to require a ton of wolframite in order to do successfully. So let's start mining out wolframite. I guess that's my next project. Mine out all the wolframite. Why is this here? Can I have it not be here? Wow, this place is very oversaturated. My word. I think I need to change the positioning of this. Hood mastered research. Excellent. Be better at research. Cryptomancer's also mastered research. Where am I sending Cryptomancer? Priorities. What is Cryptomancer doing these days? Cryptomancer is doing life support, building, and storage. Didn't I send you to be better at building? Oh, your morale is low. So no, I didn't. Let's send you to be better at mining, I guess, just in case you need to mine before building. I don't know, dude. Pipes are expensive. Pipes require refined metals. Shrug. I need an astronaut? I don't think I need an astronaut. Did I inspect these guys? Oh, no, I didn't. New hatch thing. The Puffed may be suited for serving a sustainable decontamination role. Potential design must focus on the efficiency of these processes. Efficiency, no kidding. Wheezeworts are an ideal selection due to their low nutrient requirements and natural terraforming capabilities. Design of these creatures should focus on enhancing their natural influence on ambient temperatures. Yeah, that would be nice, wouldn't it? What about this one? 2 auto. Try not to take it too personally. Oh, this is a response from the dude who was got sidelined by the director or whatever. Try not to take it too personally. It's probably just stress. The facility started going through a major overhaul not long before you got here, so I imagine the director is having quite a time getting it all sorted out. Things will calm down once all the new departments are settled. Thanks, Doctor. P.S. If you hit the reply button instead of composing a new email, it makes it easier for people to tell what you're replying to. I appreciate it. Oh, maybe? I mean, I don't like that idea, but it's possible. Alright, we're still mining out wolframite. That was the thing we were gonna do. How did all this polluted water get here? Maruchin mastered research assistant. Well then. Become better at other kinds of research. Go! Oh, I finally did the thing. Contents. Polluted water at many degrees. 20. Eight. Okay. So it is cooling down by virtue of passing through these pipes. Oh, the ice here is melting. Fascinating. Why is the ice here? Can the ice be not here? That would be nice. No power? That's new. I guess this thing is outputting power faster than it can be recharged? That's wild. Freezing and solidifying over and over again. Ah, that sounds atrocious. I don't like that at all. New printables are available. It's another Volpup. Oh. What do I do with Volpups? Do I just print them and turn them into barbecue? I don't think I'm ready for a Vol farm. Alright. Well, I guess you're just food. Hello, Volpup. You're cute. And now you're a sandwich. Oh my god, what is going on here? Is it trying to dig... This is what sleeping Volpups look like? Face down, legs up? Fascinating. All your duplicates are ugly criers. Nice. Oh my god, they float? Unreal. It's burrowed. It's gone. I'm never going to see it again. Nope, it's here. Wow. It's legit just burrowing through the... Amazing. Amazing. They do, but I don't have access to Regolith. And I don't intend to have access to Regolith for a while. Yes, now it is a pretty cute sandwich. How did this egg get over here? I don't want just random eggs in my base. That's a problem. They'll be friends later, Inkling. There will be more friends. This particular friend was printed with a purpose in mind. Job mastered again? Oh man, Inkling, you're a scientist. You're the best at science. Did you know? What do I have you doing? Except they burrow through everything, I've noticed. You're primarily cooking, and I have no other priorities for you. Interesting. I should probably give you some other priorities. I should probably have other things for you to do besides cooking. Cooking is not that... Oh, Inkling! Okay, okay, yes. I can actually do this for you. You're actually already set up so that you will not eat barbecue. Are omelets okay, or are omelets also not okay? I can make it so you can just eat bread. I am willing to do this for you. This is fine. Oh, that would be interesting, Hood. I don't know how I feel about that. Like, it only really affects 2 of the high-end foods. Like, it's not a big deal. Eggs are okay? Alright, cool. So, I'll remember, as soon as I get you to a higher morale job, you will not eat barbecue. Speaking of which, what will your job be? Like, you've done all the chefing. You're good at science. Friends, no food. Thank you for the bits, Inkling. Much appreciated, and I am glad I was able to make you happy. Yeah, we just need to give you a new job. Give you a new place to go, a new thing to do. You've already done the supply chain. You are, along with Devonok and Shadowed Mage, the best at chefing. What are your abilities? What are your priorities? Just cook right now. But you're real good at dig. Alright, let's have you learn how to do some mining. Get out and about. Go do those things. Right. I agree with Cryptomancer here. I think that mealworms are disturbing, but are not animals. Alright, let's find more wolframite to dig out, so I can actually build out this farm. That's diggable, they can get to that, that's fine. How is water over here looking? Yeah, the attempts over here to try and make water that is self-cooling based on the environment is not working out. I think because most of the water is spending time in the metal refinery, where it doesn't actually do exchanges. It keeps running out of power whenever it tries to draw power. Is there just not enough power here? Do I need to hook this up to another battery so there's more battery? Pipe blocked. Output pipe is blocked. Ah. We're not putting out enough carbon dioxide. I see the problem. So it's not all running. Because it's putting out such little amount at a time. It needs to do a better job of merging. I get it. I get it. Okay, so this needs to be done differently. We need to this, and this. Alright. Get up here and do these things. I believe the power problem is the output pipes. So I'm just waiting for this to finish now, and we'll see if this improves the process. I think it will. But I have no proof yet. Like, I think they're better at merging when it's not directly overlapping. Get out here and do this thing, please. Yeah, okay. So they can merge as long as it's not directly on top of it. Okay. Yes, you're right. That would have also worked. Like, I could have still just run it straight down as long as they weren't just running on top of the exhaust fence. Yeah, that would have worked also. Instead, we're doing this thing. This is ready to go. If I wanted more of whatever it is I'm doing. I really need to just get this ice cleaned up. Like, there just needs to not be ice right here. Not that I have good places to put ice, really. God, look at all this chlorine. Where did this come from? We're overloaded on oxygen. I have actually oxygenated everything as much as I can. Like, there's no more room to push out more oxygen anywhere. All the places that my dupes are going have as much oxygen as they can reasonably hold, and I am still producing too much oxygen for the amount that my dupes are breathing. Fascinating. Absolutely fascinating. Alright. I guess just stop creating oxygen for a while. Building entombment, eh? That's maybe something that needs to be addressed. Where is it? My deodorizer! No! Just got a bunch of snow dropped on it. It'll be fine. Everything will be fine. Alright, the plan is still digging out more wolframite. Where is more wolframite? Let's find more wolframite. Out here. There are veins of wolframite here to be dug, yes? There is an vein of wolframite. Ah, we found 2 veins of wolframite. I think I have to liquefy it. What do I have to liquefy? Are you sure? I don't think I want to liquefy anything. That's fine. When you couldn't consume enough oxygen, yes. I am prepared for that eventuality. That is fine. I am willing to allow that to happen. If it stops working temporarily, I can live with that. This is going to need to get locked up. I have enough of a buffer on oxygen right now, then liquefy the oxygen, start building up rocket fuel supplies. Whoa. Whoa. I don't think I'm ready for that. It's too hot? It's too hot. Why is it too hot? Where is the hot coming from? The hot is coming from up here. But I've even got this over here. It's still too hot. Unbelievable. I guess this tile up here needs to be insulated, so that the hot doesn't come down into the farm. Okay. Whatever you say, buddy. I can't put a wall pot here? Does I have to put it here? Sure. Build it! Thank you. Now I have to tell them to go dig up one of these Wheezeworts, of which there are millions, any number of which could be dug out at a moment's notice. I have a bunch of Wheezeworts that I'm not doing anything with, and I should probably be doing something with them. Alright, let's find some Wolframite over here. There's a ton over here, too. Oxygen condenses at -183, and the nullifier stops working at -172. Fascinating. Does that mean that you can't liquefy oxygen? Surely that's not what that means. Liquid's at -183. So, but that means that you need to get it colder than a nullifier can actually make it in order to liquefy the oxygen. So how do you liquefy the oxygen? What process do you go through in order to make that happen? Is there like an oxygen liquefier? I know there's the oxalite maker, but that feels like a different thing. Especially given that I know that there exists a thing for that, right? If I look at research, like we can go out to the edge here and see all the various brands of like stores liquid oxygen. I guess there's a thing here that makes liquid oxygen eventually. You just don't know the setup. Okay. Burns liquid hydrogen. Liquid fuel. Yeah, maybe you need Wheezeworks for the extra step. I don't know. That seems really odd. Difference in specific heat capacity. Oh my god, that's entirely too much physics for me. I'm not ready for this. Wheezes stop at -60. Okay, so that's not going to do it either. New printables. Print some algae. I like it. Am I going to be using algae? Or am I just storing it? I think I'm just storing it for now. I'd like to print some igneous rock. If I had a choice about what was going to get printed next, it would be igneous rock. Alright, so that's all the Wolframite. That's not all the Wolframite here. It's some of the Wolframite here. I guess we keep digging for more Wolframite, eh? Oh, diggers! I've got stuff for you to dig! Yeah, that's not gonna last, is it? That'll work. Cool, that's a good start. And then there was a thing over here. This is another good place, I think, to start getting Wolframite. And then we can always go to here and down to here. Alright, so there's places to go to do the thing I want to do. And I guess down here is where I'm going to build out the farm. That's going to be the plan. To heat 1,000 grams of hydrogen by 1 C. 1,000 grams of oxygen has to lose 2.4 C temperature. Okay. I believe that. I don't know how to apply that, but I believe it. Like, that doesn't... I don't grok it. That doesn't mean anything inherently to me. It's hard for me to turn that into knowledge that I can use. So I guess I want to set up the farm here. I think this is where I'm going to do it. So maybe I start planning for that. Let's start planning for that. So that's going to look something like... I've done this before. It's not been too bad. But it's going to be... food. Hydroponic farm. Because, like, each row is going to be 2 spaces per sleetweed. Because people... I can't just have it be 1 space per sleetweed because people need to cross. People need to be able to get in there in order to fertilize. Fertilize? Does sleetweed need to be fertilized? People need to be able to get in there in order to be able to in order to be able to harvest. But maybe I can set that up differently. I can do 1 vertical space per sleetweed. As long as people can get to it via, like, ladders. Because they just won't be able to walk in that space. But then I'm wasting a lot more space on ladders. Okay, hang on. Let's do some math. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for math. If I have 11 sleetweed, let's say 20 sleetweed. Oh, no, it's for sure a lot more wasted space. Because then, if I'm doing it vertically, every 2 sleetweed needs 3 spaces of ladder. Whereas if I'm doing it horizontally, like, well, maybe not, right? Because if I'm doing it vertically, every 2 sleetweed needs 5 spaces, right? 1 vertically and then 3 spaces of ladder so it's accessible. 3 spaces? 2 spaces? So 4. Oh, so maybe it's the same? Maybe it's the same. Yeah, somebody has already trained mechatronics. I gotta try this. Hang on. Because if I do 1 long vertical farm, then wasted, like, the actual farm space is 96, and it's exactly 4 per sleetweed. Minus 6 for the farm thing. So 90. So 80 divided by 4. So it's like 22, basically 22 sleetweed. Maybe 23 if I can fit in the spot. If I'm doing it horizontally, it's exactly 2 per sleetweed. Unless I need to make rows. And that's just based on the amount of space I have. Maybe I could just do 1 big, long vertical thing? Like, this is a lot of vertical space, actually. So I could potentially do something like this for my Sleetwee farm. And if I was doing it horizontally, it'd still be the same. Because it's still 2 per. Okay, so it's the same. But this way, I can just fit it all in one space. Still needs farmers, but nobody needs to pick up and carry food. Okay. Yeah, but it still needs farmers. And if I was going to do it horizontally, there's not enough space in the biome. So I'd have to do rows, which means it would be a little less efficient. So I'm looking at something like... Oh, but it's a lot easier to cool the horizontal one, I think. Huh. Hydrogen at negative 18, which is fine. This thing is at negative 18. Hydrogen is at negative 18. So... Add Weezeworts at the corners. Okay. Does it need to be an oxygen? It can be oxygen, polluted oxygen, or carbon dioxide. Okay, so I'm not worried about atmosphere. Any space efficiency is going to approach a square? That's absolutely wrong. If you're trying to cram the most Sleetweed into a single farm, because the limit is 96 open spaces. Because, like, okay, compare, for example, right? Eight Sleetweed. Like, this is my plan. I'm just gonna do this directly. We'll drop them more. Yeah, but carbon dioxide is also okay. It doesn't need to be in oxygen. It can be in carbon dioxide. And if people are breathing in oxygen, they are breathing out carbon dioxide, and Sleetweed will still be happy. Yeah, I think this is the most efficient in terms of, like, the amount of actual space that is used for Sleetweed. Because if you do it horizontally, the question is how many rows or columns of this you do, right? A single column or a single row is going to be the most efficient, as opposed to making multiple rows or multiple columns, because then you have to account for how people access those rows or columns, which takes up extra space. So for a single farm, the most efficient is a single row or a single column. And I think that it doesn't matter whether you do a single row or a single column. Minimize farmer travel time is a separate thing, and that's not what I'm optimizing for. Freely admitted, I am not optimizing for minimized travel time. However, the other question is, if my farm looks like this, can my farmer access the far one? I don't know that. I don't have an answer to that. I don't know if that's true. Like, I don't know if they can. That's worth testing, actually. I think they can. Because, like, I think the space for it works. Which means that I'm actually able to use 6 farm space for 4 sleet wheat in a vertical farm, whereas it requires 8 farm space minimum for 4 sleet wheat in a horizontal farm, which would make a vertical farm way more efficient for the amount of sleet wheat that you can cram in. I do believe it is time to set up my hydrogen cooling facility over here. Need to dig all this out. What am I doing with this polluted water? Why is this here? Long commutes intensifies. Who's idle? Somebody's idle? Oh, I see what's happened here. There has been a problem. A problem has developed. Please be less idle. Thank you. The problem is no longer there. The one thing that spooks you the most is the unknown. Wild. Excuse me? Fertilization. Fine. There is a lot of chlorine floating around over here. I need to make sure this chlorine does not make it into my sleetwood farm. Satisfactory? What is satisfactory? Oh, that's a different game. I've heard of that. That looked interesting. Is it out? Man, I'll have to play that. I'll have to figure that out. Yeah, it was a toss-up between this game and Factorio for me. I haven't picked up Satisfactory. But it looked interesting. I ended up not going with Factorio because it required more setup than Oxygen Not Included. And I was not in a good headspace to do any kind of setup. I just wanted to get online. You're not doing anything. You will eventually do something, but not immediately. You have enough water forever. You guys have enough water. Your water is still going. How are we doing up here for water? Ooh, we are almost out of this water. Okay. It is time to rebuild that bridge, my dudes. It is time to get this connected. Start using this water again. This is doing too good of a job of insulating. I want my insulated liquid pipe to be less insulatory here. That's maybe unrealistic. Ah, their embargo lifted today. Okay. Unknown. Huh. I didn't know that. I'd never tried to do that. Alright, well, I'm never going to look at that again. Wolframite is dug out. This space is now being dug out. Slowly. Extremely slowly. I was going to put another thing here. Aha, aha, aha. I had nearly forgotten that I was going to do this. We need another dock. Which means it needs power. Yes, that's fine. And it needs gas. Apparently, it is on top of gas already. Cool. Well, it has gas. Not the gas I thought I was going to give it, but whatever, that's fine. And the suit is done? The suit is very done. gold. Why am I building this out of gold? How about I build it out of something I care less about? Stations. At Mosu Dock. Like this iron. Ah, somebody was just about bringing the things, too. Errands. Okay, somebody's working on it. Good. It's really disturbing. The border of space. Yeah, I'm just not gonna look at that. Think that's fine. I think I'm just not going to bother looking at that, and I'll feel okay. Alright, so now who's gonna build it? Nobody? Abyssmeal eventually? Abyssmeal eventually. Hey! Abyssmeal now. Good job, builder. Thanks for coming to build. Deliver suit. Leave empty? Huh. No, deliver a suit. But thank you. Excuse me? How does it not have power? Did this not get built yet? I think I just didn't actually build it. There we go. The void, he says. What is the void? Why is the void? Can the void just not? I think that would be preferable. Alright, so that's eventually going to happen. As is this. This is also eventually going to happen. And I need to plan this out. We can have this happen. That seems fine. We can eventually fill canisters with hydrogen. That's good. One of your nullifiers cuts into the abyssalite barriers. There's just a few tiles of ice melting before the regolith space biome. That's atrocious. That does not sound good. I do not want my nullifier exposed to space. Thank you. When you stare into the void long enough, the void gets kinda weirded out and tries to find somewhere else to be. The void is like, man, you made this awkward. Why can't you just leave the void alone? The void didn't sign up for this treatment. Can I deconstruct these tiles? Do I want to deconstruct these tiles? Hold. Made of obsidian. Is this a high or low specific heat capacity compared to things? Let's find out. Insulated. 1G is required to heat 1G. It's required to heat this by a degree. Properties. So this means that it'll change heat quicker. Point 2, right? It absorbs heat very quickly. Thermal conductivity. This object can conduct heat to other materials at a rate of this for each degree difference. So the amount of conductivity will be based on the lower number. So a lower number is better if I don't want to conduct. This has lower thermal conductivity, so that's what I want. Okay, so I do want to deconstruct all these tiles. And I cannot deconstruct the door. Great. Great. It's got an automatic pipe here for reasons. And now my nullifier is not going to work because it's floating. Cool. You need to check if the void was updated to look less unsettling. I doubt it. Like, that doesn't seem like a priority. But... Alright, we gotta dig all of this out. Absolutely print a warp seed. Thank you. Well, I think that's the best I can do at the moment. Eat some more of these eggs. Regulate the populations. Ah, we finally found another dense pufflet egg. Excellent. Rubber Ducky mastered Season Minor. Dang. The lockers are made of neutronium and don't conduct heat. Amazing. Alright, well, what's Rubber Ducky gonna do? What is Rubber Ducky gonna do? Rubber Ducky... Athletics and digging is what Rubber Ducky's gonna do. Alright, cool. Well, dig better. Miss Dig of 10. You can build at other points. You can prioritize the thing you're good at. Or I guess get better at building also. That seems reasonable as well. You've gone through all of the research? You sure have. And you've gone through all of the supply chain? You have as well. Excellent. Proud of you, lady. Next dormancy in 30 cycles. Active period. 70 cycles out of every 111. So it's been active for about 40 cycles? And it's just over half filled my storage space? Alright, this is appropriate. So I'm not actually going to be wasting any of the gas. That's good. That's good. I guess I could just not use the door, right? Like, I could just build the insulated tile around here. I guess it could make you back to open. It doesn't matter. It does suck that this can't be deconstructed. But I can cut it out of the process. It doesn't need to be involved. Well, they're going to get on that momentarily. The problem with the horizontal farm, or the vertical farm, is it's a little harder to have space for, No, it's not that much harder, actually. To have space for the farming thing. The station. 2 of yourself. Different stats, different negative things. You are consistently an ugly crier and buff. Excellent. Those are good stats to have. It's nice to have consistency. Insufficient oxygen generation? Yeah, right. That means one of these is off. But like, oh, we've actually drained a fair amount of our oxygen. Oh, let's turn this back on then. It's not off. It's fine. Oh, it's not getting water. It's not getting water. I see the problem here. Just this one is getting water now because this one ran out. Okay. Oh, yeah. I'm gonna need to extend it out a little bit further to the left. I'm aware. How am I feeding this? I guess something like this. Cool. Abyssmeal Magistered Miner. Aw, slow learner sucks. Your current morale needs are 16? Well then. Let's not worry about anything else. Let's just make you better at mining. Anybody else sitting at 100 and I just didn't notice? Nope, everybody's good. Cool. Need to branch the pipe after the bridge? Why? Oh, that's funny. The way this is connected, this is like going to... I mean, this isn't gonna work once this starts working again, but at that point I can just deconstruct this bridge. That's so funny. Food still going up. Great. Too much food. Love having too much food. This Shine Nymph is out here sleeping in the carbon dioxide. What a happy little Shine Nymph baby. Great. Good for you. I didn't know nymphs ate anything. Stop holding the lice loaf and muckroot, I guess. various degrees of stale lice loaf over here. Yeah, but I don't care, is the thing. Also, they can be unrefrigerated and just lie on the ground here and be okay. There are other things that you can't eat? Can't store? No, they're just not bringing it over. Why are they not bringing it over? Your shine bugs went extinct? That's so sad, Cryptomancer. There's a lot of polluted oxygen in here. Why did I decide that this is a correct way to do things? Please deal with polluted oxygen. Fascinating, the amount of carbon dioxide over here. Do I need to start skimming this area? I might. I can. It's fairly near my central pollution processing surfaces. How do I get to this? I think I need to deconstruct this in order to get to it. I do not like that this one tile is sitting here undiggable. Then dump them on the floor. Yep, that works. That definitely works. I think I actually just need to dig all this out. And turn all of this into igneous tiles, insulated tiles. Cool. People doing work, doing their best. Print some water, sounds good. Cryptomancer mastered apprentice miner. Well, try doing more mining. You need more ranchers? Yeah. I'm working on getting a second rancher into my base. It is about that time. You're ready to be released into the wild! And by the wild, I mean my base. I love the stunned look that Puffs get on their face when they're about to poop. They're just like, how did this happen? I don't understand what's going on. I mean, Puffs already have issues in how they look, but... This does not need to be this kind of door. Why did I do this? We need a door, but it definitely does not need to be an airlock. It can be a pneumatic door. Because I didn't have the hydrogen at the time. So, yeah, it's a little inefficient. It's also not accomplishing that much anyway. I mean, it's not accomplishing that much because it's not in hydrogen, so that's probably a factor. I don't know, I guess now I have enough extra hydrogen, I could do it. Ellie mastered research assistant. Excellent. How about mastering better research? So many people are idle. Ah. All the people that can't get out here are idle. Okay, well, let's give them something better to do. Paku farm. Okay. Yeah, the Paku life cycle is pretty quick. What do I want people to do? Maybe go out here and start digging out wolframite? That seems reasonable. I do want more wolframite. How am I doing this? This is messy. People are traveling here all the time. Maybe I just tile this off. For run speed benefits. $1,000 grams per tile. Okay. That's reasonable. Stuff is doing the melting. Alright, well now people have what to do, so that's good. I did not know that cryptomancer. That's good to know. That's good knowledge to have. I really don't need this much mealwood. Let's uproot half of this and see if my food is still trending upwards. Okay, okay, good to know. I guess dupes don't care that much about polluted water when they have suits on. Like, they can just step through it and it doesn't cause soggy feet or anything. Is this one unaccessible? Like, why aren't people filling this up? When they immediately filled this other one up. They're so ready to deliver more things here. But this one is stuck here at 74. I don't know why. Eventually, somebody's going to come out here and finish this process. Got a lot of coal. Do I have a lot of coal? How much coal do I have? 20 tons. It's a relevant amount of coal. Not like a lot of coal. I do want more ceramic, though. Does ceramic make a better insulator than igneous rock? Okay. That is... once again, I believe you. That doesn't mean I understand or that I know how to interpret that information. Because those are a lot of numbers that I just do not know how to process. I'm sorry, Cryptomancer. Am I even using this slime? Kind of. Dude is hungry. Go get your food. Ah, okay. Cool. So now that I have this space, what am I going to do with it? You don't have any ceramic to look at? Yeah, okay, that makes sense. I mean, I guess if I look at it, I can compare... like, looking at the properties, I can look at, like, the thermal conductivity, 0.02, versus a... Can I build one? Do I have the ceramic to build one? I need 300 more ceramic. Alright, let's make 300 more ceramic. You cannot get slime to convert into algae. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Who's idle? Well, you really just don't have anything to do. Okay, we need more storage bins. I understand. I understand. Alright, let's make a storage bin facility out here then. This space is not being used for anything. Let's have it be used for storage. Seems good to me. At least it'll give people what to do. They're sitting out here being bored. Like, let's give them a job. Have fun, guys! Alright, this is all dug out. That's good. Digging, also a good idea. You're not wrong. Where are we gonna go digging? Have I hit the edge yet? This is not the edge. This is maybe the edge? Well, let's at least hit the leftmost edge of the board. Really haven't hit the edge anywhere. Amazing. Ah, you have trapped yourself. This is not a good idea. Maybe instead, don't do that thing. Sure. What happened to all this place? This place melted out real quick. New printables? Shovel egg or plastic? I'm printing the plastic. I don't know if I'm going to use it for anything, but I'm printing it. Eventually I'm going to use it. I'm for sure going to make tubes at some point. I think that's pretty accurate, Hood. The, like... That's good. That's real good. Can I just dig this out? Start centralizing all of this water? In a place that is not up here? Safe inside the neutronium asteroid shell. Yep, I have never felt safer. Alright, you guys are still doing it. What the hell happened over here? No. Free roaming hatches is not allowed. There's another Drecklet egg just lying around out here. That's not okay either. That's going to repopulate just fine. Everything is okay over there. People have what to do. This stuff is almost completely built. I need to build more of this. And then I just need to copy settings. The space border is not safe, not in the least. Cool. Now I have even more storage for even more things. If I ever need things, I know where to put those things. You're still not going. You are both creating oxygen. Excellent. Which ice biome? The one up here? It's reasonably safe. As safe as I'm willing to try and make it. Safe as I care about for right now. Sufficiently safe for my current needs. How you doing over here? Is this stuff too warm? 40. Okay. Alright. Oh my god, this ice. I'm so unhappy with this. A mop errand has commenced. Let's high priority sweep this stuff out of here. Empty this space. You're just gonna be stuck here mopping forever, aren't you, Marissa? Literally forever. I hate this. I hate this. How's it going, Joe? Only one folk get the howdy. Everybody else, no howdy for you. Plop, 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 plop. I hate it. Please get to work. Ah, how is Captain Marvel? I've heard good things so far. You are still alive, in fact. Still doing your thing. What is Heart of the Woods? I don't think I've heard of that. Top 5. Dang. Strong words. Alright, we've already got a puffed prince. I do not need starving. Time until death. 6.9 cycles. We have many puffs here. You know what? You're dead. Be dead. Also, this needs to be eaten. Wrong one. Well, whatever. It'll be okay. One more. Visual novel about a paranormal vlogger and her manager going to an isolated forest village for vlog reasons. Huh. Neat. I did, in fact, see the Magic the Gathering news. That's exciting, potentially. I guess I'm not sure how exciting it is, but, I'm interested to see where they take it, I guess. Alright, is that enough? I don't think that's enough. I think we now need... What is this? Polluted ice. Now need to do something like this. And that'll get us across. Also mop this up. And then sweep up the stuff. People, surprisingly, don't like walking around with soggy feet. And yet, no one's taken the time to make it not happen. Gay ghosts I'm in favor of, that's cool. Sounds like a good game. It's a lot of polluted oxygen happening over here. Maybe we can make it not happen. Or happen less. What? Excuse me? Hypothermia? Alright. Take a nap. There's no reason for you to be out here being hypothermic. We got plenty of dupes to do your job. You just come back and recover. That is incredible, Zalasaur. Soggy Poo Water Feet build character. Tell your citizens to stop whining. Alright. I'm sure they will take that in the spirit that it's been given. I'm sure that'll go fine. I should also start thinking about using this plastic. Eventually. I don't know when. Got too many other projects going. There's plenty of stuff to do here. This stuff is getting swept slowly. Extremely slowly. How about we make a place to put all of the ice so it's not just on the ground? How do you feel about that? Here. This can be a place to put ice. Like, I have a place to put small amounts of ice, but this is small amounts of ice. This is not large amounts of ice. Post-colonial Screamo band. Unreal. Let's hold a lot of ice. New printables! Ooh, it's eggs. Print some eggs. And then eat the eggs. It's omelet time. Why is this capped at 74? What is going on with you? Why do you not want to get more food in here? That's remarkably appropriate, Devonhawk. That's... You know what? This is what this chat has been missing. The whole time I've had this stream, I felt like something was missing, but I wasn't sure what. It was band name jokes. We just need more band name jokes all the time. How are we doing with the water over here? Still consuming water? Good. Keep on consuming. I think we might need to build this a little higher. Just in case. It's still happening! Crushed ice. Okay, you can store some crushed ice too. Okay with letting you store some crushed ice, I guess. I don't know how ice becomes crushed, but... That's a lot of copywriting, Joe. It's still doing the thing. It's still doing the thing and I don't like it. What if I deconstruct this? Does that help? How do I make you stop doing the thing? Alright, at some point in the near future, I'm going to need a canister emptier in here. Good. Sweep literally just this ice. And rebuild the insulated tile. more than this, actually, I need to set up a way in here that will not cause the hydrogen to leak out once I get hydrogen in here. Yeah, but it was a crappy generation anyway, Devinok. Am I Gen X or am I millennial? I think I'm like right on the cusp of being a millennial. Definitely think more like a millennial than Gen X, though. There's also the question of how much I care, which is like... 81? Like, millennial goes down to like 79, right? Something ridiculous like that? '81 is the last year for Gen X? Alright, cool. I'm technically Gen X. I'll take it. Water. How did this water get here? What are people doing over here? Ice melted along the way back. Ah, that's understandable. Like, I have this set to sweep, but I don't think I have a place to put water if I sweep it up. Rubber Ducky Mastered Apprentice Architect? Well, there is an obvious progression there, so let's do that thing. How's everybody else doing? Okay? Doing okay? Doing good? Good. Good. 84. Yeah, sounds pretty imprecise. Alright. So this is now sealed-ish. Snow? Just tile it all off. The granite, at least I know, will stay here. Everything else, not so sure about. Gen X and Millennials between 80 and 84. Sure, that's reasonable. We're thinking about it. We're trying to figure out exactly how this is going to work. And, we have ideas, but nothing is clear yet. But at this point, I can start flooding this room with hydrogen. I think we're ready to put hydrogen in here. I gotta watch this place carefully, though. I don't want the hydrogen to escape. Escaped hydrogen is the worst. I was gonna try building one of these tiles out of ceramic and see if I could see the difference. Yeah, I'm thinking about nullification specifically in terms of being able to build a sleet wheat farm. With an airlock? Eh. Hydrogen floats, it's fine. Hydrogen goes up. I'm not too worried about it. In his mid-30s. Yeah, telling people that they are millennials is not frequently a very effective way of accomplishing whatever goal you are intending to accomplish. Ah, okay. Oh, well, in that case, yeah, fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, stats. Insulated tile. 0.620 versus 0.02. So it's a worse insulator. Good to know. I'd rather use igneous rock than ceramic. However, ceramic has a incredibly high melting point compared to igneous rock. Yep, more conductive. 0.62 instead of 0.02. Alright, hydrogen, continue pushing out all of the other gases. You are the most powerful gas. You know where you belong. It's at the top. King of all gases. Most noble. Man, the parallels just don't stop. And now we got this lump of ceramic that we may eventually be able to do something with. Alright. I think I want another hit of hydrogen in here. Continue pushing the other stuff out. Once I've done that, what is my setup here? Like, I think I'm going to want some radiant gas pipe with hydrogen in it running through here. So that can look something like this. Then we can have regular gas pipe going out to wherever we're going to go. Yeah. Yeah, right. I agree, Cryptomancer. And then I think I'm going to make the farm down here. So... can they reach this? They can't reach this, can they? I'm going to have to open it up. Crap. I knew it was a mistake to start populating this place before I actually had everything built. Like, I can build this ladder back up and get high enough, but that's not going to reach the edge. Like, this spot is going to be unreachable. Alright, well. I guess I just don't optimize that much. Wow, Marissa. This mopping job. Move to the middle. Alright, and then the plan is... let's start working on the farm also while this is in progress. So I think I want the farm here. So that's going to be something along the lines of this. See how well this works. And we're going to need a farm station. I know. And then the plan is going to be something like this. Temp shift plates spaced around to reach the rest of the nullification room. That's not a bad idea either. Is this reachable? Unreachable. Okay. So we need another ladder here in order to reach that spot. Kawaii nerd, mastered, seasoned rancher. Alright, what else are you doing with your life other than ranching? Is there anything that you're doing with your life other than ranching? Not really, but maybe building. Cool. Well then, let's get you started on that process. How's everybody else doing? Good? Doing good? Great. Great. So what I'm looking at here right now, 1, 2, 16, 15. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 times 4 is 24. That's 39, 41, 43. Right now I'm using 43 space for this farm. Hey, Maruchan! Yes, everyone is still alive. All people are alive. Actually, if I want to claim that's true, I guess I should rename the new dupe into Onyx. So we'll have a new Onyx. I think I'll do that. Cool. Yes, now I can claim that everybody is still alive, although 1 or 2 people got cloned. Assuming this works, I might make 2 columns of this. What is going on here? Why have I done this? I can't actually do this. I think I do need another hit of hydrogen in here, right? There's still like carbon dioxide and oxygen and stuff in here. Yeah, that's unacceptable. All other gases must be pushed out. How are you getting out, Marissa? You're not, are you? That's not the plan. Yep, that's what I was afraid of. Alright. Get out. Scalding? What? Why are you even up here? Is this going again? It's emitting steam. Ah. Yeah, don't be there. Don't be there. This is going to be very warm very soon for quite a while, which means maybe I should figure out a way to wall it off. Maybe I should just wall this off, actually. I mean, cool steam is still steam, my dude. I should probably just uproot these and wall this space off, so that I don't have to worry about the heat from this place getting into the rest of my base. Which means I should be walling this off with igneous tile. Sweep everything out of here. I should definitely have done this earlier. And then we can just stick like an igneous, thermal tile here. What is insulated? Insulated is the word I was looking for. Insulated tile here. And keep the heat away. Oh, there's new printables. It's sand! We're printing sand. Hello, sand. Thank you. Come on, folks. Pick up the stuff. You got work to do. Sand reminds you of something? What would sand remind you of? Why? Oh no. Here it comes. Here comes the steam, ladies and gentlemen. This is about to be a bad place to hang out. Not that it's stopping my dupes. These kids are troopers. You had a sub named Mr. Sands? Did one of his eyes turn blue when he got mad? Didn't get mad. Okay. Well, I mean, that's also on brand. Yeah, I mean, it is a little warm out here. Get out of there, buddy. It's too hot for you. Too hot to handle. We just got to pick up the pepper nut and everything's going to be okay. There's no room to put the pepper nut, is there? There's just no room. That's a lie, though. Nope, that's not a lie. Everything is full. Cool. Well, let's just drop the lice loaf, shall we? Now there's room. Now there is room. Room for the food. Put the food in the place. Warning you, it's kind of warm in there. Maybe, don't hang out for there too long. Alright, we're going to seal this place off, and then everything's going to be okay. My dupes will remain protected from the terrible heat of the steam vent. The terrible steam vent of space. Yeah, he had that thing going on. That's pretty good. That's thrilling. This is good. This is going to be dormant soon. It's going to fill up before it goes dormant. Okay. So it's a little bit wasted, but not a lot. I guess next time I do this, I want to do a 5x5 grid of these things. Or maybe 6x4. That's probably enough. Alright guys, I still have too much food. I think that means I need to print more dupes. But then I won't have enough oxygen. Terrible. Alright. This got mostly built. So the real question is, can I plant a thing here? Will this work? Given the way that this is set up. Oh, I'm building this out of gold. God damn it. Shouldn't be building it out of gold. Gold is relevant for other reasons. I should be building it out of probably iron. Whatever. What's done is done. Is this reachable? Seems like it should be. We'll see if someone comes out here to plant stuff. Or if someone sweeps up this ice. That would also be good information to have. We'll just drop it. Yes, they can reach the spot. Sweet. I think that means they can plant. We'll find out. Unreachable mob, eh? Again with the idols? Marissa mastered plumber. Oh. So where do I take Marissa now? Now that plumber has been mastered. What are you doing with your life? Tidying and building. Okay. Well, building is a thing that we can help you do. Help you do better. Wait a minute. Have you done research? You have. Okay, good. Yeah, then do this thing. Alright, cool. This works the way I wanted it to, I think. I'm still not sure, because nobody has come here to plant this thing. But, it's possible. They can build it from here, so that's good. That's promising. I guess deconstruct these for now. So we can actually get out here and build this stuff. But this is working. And I can even build an adjacent part that you get into via this thing. This space. And that'll lose me a little bit more room. But I think that's still better than trying to build a full horizontal build. Like, even a one-row horizontal build will lose more space than that across multiple different things. Probably need somebody else to focus on farming. Who else wants to focus on farming? If I look at farm... Onyx has some farm skill. Marissa has some farm skill. And of course, Fair Goddess, our farmer, has some farm skill. Not making Nerd a farmer, because Nerd is already a rancher. Does anybody want to become a farmer? Who likes farming? Marissa. Oh, okay. Well then. Marissa and Onyx both like farming. That's fantastic. I guess I'm still going to plan... Hang on. Do I know if anybody likes ranching? Onyx. Cool. Onyx likes ranching. So Onyx will become my rancher, and Marissa will become my farmer. I like that plan. That's a good plan. So in that case, Marissa, you should also farm. And Onyx is already set to ranch. Great, great! This worked out perfectly. Who's being idle? Who's out here with nothing to do? Are you kidding me? Alright, let's give you a new job. I guess we've already dug our way out here and seen the edge of the world. Great. Well done, folks. Proud of you. We need to dig into here, because this is a thing, and I want to know what's in the thing. Always want to know what's in the thing. And let's start a dig. Up or down? Do I go up or down? Probably down. Up. Up will take us to space. Up is dangerous. Space is dangerous. Let's head down. Start digging out some of this igneous rock over here. I do want more igneous rock. There's plenty over here to dig out. Maybe I just start digging stuff out, actually. Feels not unreasonable. Let's make sure I can actually get to these places. Cool. Oh, this is very polluted. We should fix that. +9 learning? Holy hell. What a deal. Fair Goddess Mastered Seasoned Farmer. Well, is there anything that Fair Goddess is going to be doing besides farming? Not really. She's got some priority here in Dig, for reasons I can't quite comprehend. Maybe I should have her do storage over other things when she's not farming, but like she's just always going to be farming anyway. So where else do I send you? What other position is helpful? You have already done the supply chain. I guess you could just become better at operate, just in case that's a thing. Send you through the mining chain, I think. I haven't done any kind of mining. Alright, well, let's fix that, I suppose. Omelets are also good. Yeah, that's some tough decisions you have to make there. Somebody, eventually, submit a bioscan. Hey, this is doing the thing. Check it out. It's spitting out water. Hope you like water. It's spitting out water, and we're cleaning up the food poisoning. Fantastic. It's not even that much food poisoning. It's like barely any. Germs food poisoning, whatever. I've seen worse food poisoning from people who didn't wash their hands after going to the bathroom. This is nothing. Wheezeworts, sprint! Always want more Wheezeworts. Wheezeworts are fantastic. Where should I put these Weezeworts? I have 2 Weezewort seeds just lying around that I'm not doing anything with. I should put them somewhere. Here seems like a decent place. Why is this printed off of... I guess decor is a decent enough reason to do that. And where else? Where else needs it? I don't think I can overlap the tower, the ladders. But more in this area seemed like a good idea. To help out with the this particular Weezewort. Just doing his best! But this is a tough place to do that work. Maybe stick it over here? Let's stick it over here. Keep helping out with the plants. Oh boy. The plants. There's such trouble for the plants. Also, there's too many animals. Let's eat some things. One of these, and probably just kill one of you off. Y'all are old. Here, become sandwiches. Where else is there heat? There's, like, heat out here for reasons that I can't quite fathom. A bunch of heat being generated by the compost. That I should have prepared for. That I should have prepared for. And also by the kitchen. Which I didn't prepare for either. So let's put one here, I guess? Here seems reasonable. And then the moment either of these get built, Weezewort. Thank you for building. Likewise. So how am I on seeds? Wart seeds, 0. That seems like a correct amount. Because they're both earmarked for errands. Low priority. Combat. Okay, sure. Yes, like I told you. Thank you. And there's still room to put food in. Good. Did that seed ever get planted? No. Why not? Come on, guys. What if I said plant sleepweed here? Oh, there's a lot of polluted water coming out here, and I hate it. I hate it all. Please resolve this issue. It bothers me. I am bothered. Alright, this place is now set. Disable autobot. Deconstruct. There is more than enough hydrogen in here. I don't know about more than enough. There is a correct amount of hydrogen in here. Alright, so how am I going to do the rest of whatever it is I was going to do here? What's the plan? Alright, well, first off, I need hydrogen going to here. That's fine. And then this loop, I guess that means I need a ladder coming up here. Ugly. Doors. Why doors? I guess once I have a clearer idea what's going to happen down here, I can do appropriate things with the hydrogen there. But it's going to look something like this. And then more radiant gas piping around through here. And also a bridge, gas bridge, vents, bridge, to add hydrogen to this loop. And then, once the hydrogen over here is done, it's going to come back up and get put back into this loop. I wish I could get up to here. I can't build ladders in this space, though. And I don't want to open it up because I don't want the hydrogen to escape. Arrgh! How do I get up to here? I don't think it's possible. Like, I can't build ladder... Oh, I can? No, I can't. I can build ladder here, but that doesn't help me get there, I don't think. I guess I can just connect it back down to here? But then, like, that's so inefficient for the space. Like, the whole point of this is to use the entire space. Grr. Angry. I mean, I guess I could just open up the space a little bit more. Like, take it out to here, I guess. And include the door for reasons. Just go around the outside of the door instead of the inside of the door. It's not a terrible idea. And then I can build a ladder up here, so I can actually build out in the rest of the space. Okay. You've convinced me. Excuse me? Also, I have this idea in my head, and I'm not sure if it's accurate, that gas pipes within tiles will spread less temperature. Like, they'll be more insulated by virtue of being within the tile. Is that true? Like, it's possible. I don't know if it's actually true. Alright, they were able to plant this one. That's good. Can they plant the rest of them? I guess we'll find out. Shan't we? I need to do something about that polluted water ice. This is doing its best, but it's not doing it quickly. polluted water needs to be... Alright, all of you need to be 6s. So that this can be a 5. This way we can clean up the polluted ice. Jobs mastered. Alkavar mastered minor. What are Alkavar's requirements? Morale 16? Alright, well, do the better mining thing. Seems like a no-brainer. Progress. Yo! He did it! He planted it under here. Excellent. Alright, it's totally doable. It'll totally work. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm glad that this setup is doable. Because I wasn't sure. It's good to know that it will actually work. Does this need to be any particular thing? No. Plenty of stuff to build. Did they add more interactions between the dupes? I'm not sure. And then I think the plan is also going to be to extend it out from here. So I guess we'll do something like this. 3, 4, 5, and then I'm gonna have to. Ooh, I'm gonna have to move this. That's fine. I can move it. What is the fertilizer here? Remind me how this works. Fertilizer is dirt. Okay, that's fine. Irrigation is water, which will be provided via the hydroponic farm eventually. That's a thing I'm gonna have to think about too. Oh no. Oh no. This gets deconstructed. This gets deconstructed. Dig all this out. This actually should still be hydroponic. Do our best to maximize this stuff. And then we're gonna need a ladder in the middle. Let's do that for now, and then I'll figure out exactly how much space this is taking. And then we'll see how much space I can add. That's enough to get over here. Okay, good. I mean, this is also going to have to be deconstructed. So I guess let's ladder all the way down to here, and then open this up. Seems reasonable. Alright, good. Yeah! Big Mina! Mine out the Abyssalite. What a powerhouse. Cool. There's actually not a lot of reason for it to be this far out, because it can just be adjacent. It's like extra space I don't need to use. I can actually not have wall here, and just use this as extra, so we can build the ladder here. How am I doing for polluted water, by the way? This is still okay. All right, cool. New printables. Some ice. Sure. Sure, we'll just print some ice. It'll immediately turn into water. Where's the ice? Right there. It's actually 4K of ice is going to take a while to heat up. Yeah, of course. Like that's deliberate, Cryptomancer. We're almost ready to start this. To start this process. I just need this to get finished building so that I can actually build this out the way I wanted it built. Because it's kind of not built out the way I wanted it built at the moment. Wow, you're excited, huh? All of this wall can just be not there. There was a lot to do out here. You cannot have that many dupes out here doing it at a time. Like, let's get a sweep 6 going on for all of this other garbage. Please pick up your garbage. You love the knitting one? Okay. My roommates, this is actually pretty cute. Two of my roommates are dating, and they played the crafted one together for pretty much through the entire game. It was like one of their relatively frequent date night activities, or just when they were bored and like, hey, let's play a game together. It was Crafted World. So I saw that game almost exclusively through their two-player lens, rather than rather than playing it myself or seeing it played one player. So I don't actually know what the game looks like one player. I just know what it looks like two player. And it sounds like they're both pretty excited to do the same thing, to play it again on to play the new one together as well. All right, guys. Whenever you're ready. Just a lot of stuff to do here, and I would like this stuff to get done, you know, sometime in the near future. I would appreciate that. Oh, I'm sorry, chat. Sorry if I touched a nerve. Wow. Okay, I have not had that poor results using dating sites. Like, it would be great if I could meet someone from a community that I'm already a part of. But, like, the people that I've met... I mean, okay, so my track record on actual meetings with people via dating sites is pretty low. But once I meet that bar, like... once I get to the point where I'm talking with someone and we actually meet up, things usually go pretty well from there. I mean, I definitely get that I am not... Last date via dating site was a box of red flags. Oh, no. Okay. Yeah, sounds like you've had a less good experience than I have. Alright, we're doing something like this. This is what this is going to look like. Start off with just shared interests. Okay. Yeah, I mean, that's reasonable. I guarantee you, Devonok, as a male, you are not the king of bad dating site experiences. 100% guarantee. Are we writing an anthology? I don't even know what that means. Like a collection of short stories about bad dating site experiences? That doesn't sound like a good time. I mean, maybe it's a good time for people to read, but alright, okay, alright, Devonok, I'll let that one slide. These are a lot of idle people. How are people's athletics going? Improving over time. Still not quite good enough for me to be willing to let you into the area. But still okay. I think actually Rubber Ducky probably doesn't meet my high bar for being able to access areas gated by spacesuits. I'm sorry, my dude? That's A, what do you mean? And B, that's a lot to jump to. Reiterate your above regarding nullifier wall remodeling. What was your above? Top of the new nullifier installation isn't replacing the floor above. Could become Oh, yeah, that's just a mistake on my part. Yes. This should not be happening. This should be happening. I mean, it sounds like Hassan has a pretty pleasant life, honestly. You know, if your headspace is constantly filled with things that people said about you that were nice, like, that's not a bad place to be. We should all be so lucky. Is there a way to speed this up? Another spacesuit dock, maybe? So more people could be out here at a time? That might help. We're full up on oxygen again, but I guess that's okay. And the hydrogen from here isn't going anywhere. I should do something about that too. Wait, is it? Did I already fix this? I did not already fix this. We are backed up on hydrogen here. Okay. Yeah, that needs to be addressed. Okay, and I know how to do that too. We do this. And then the rest of it can be piped out to here. More exosuits. Maybe. Okay, so now this gas pipe needs to get deconstructed. and then reconstructed. Because what we're going to do, ventilation, gas pipe, is send, I guess I could go this way. Directly into here, I guess? That seems fine. And then they merge and go this way? Yeah, that's fine. That seems fine. Presuming they can actually build all this. People can send you compliments. Aw, that's cute. Dude, dupe bios are incredible. Yeah, this is unreachable, isn't it? Yep. Fix that, please. Alright. So now, excess hydrogen is going to flow this way. Which is good. And also, we just have, like, incidentally, a backup hydrogen source for this, which is also fine. Ewell mastered the senior architect job. Excellent. Excellent. Dude, the dupe bios are great. You've done this thing, Ewell. Where am I sending you now? Mining? What am I doing with you again? Whoa, here you are. Supply and care. Well, since I can't actually upgrade care in a meaningful way, didn't somebody else come in with some extra care points? Yep, Onyx. Onyx is also going to be good at care. Onyx's kindness skill is way up. Parmesans are sweet, delicate flowers. They need to be treated gingerly, with great consideration of their feelings. Alright. I guess build and dig are also things that Ewo will do. So, Ewo, learn to dig better. Learn to be a better digger. Excellent. And many people are idle, and I don't know what to do about it. Really? You don't have anything to go pick up? I have failed you guys. All right, well let's give you a thing to go do. Oh, we found a vending machine. Moved rats. A01 and B111. Director, do you know where my rats have been moved to? I asked around the bioengineering division, but I was referred back to you. Oh yes, they've been removed. Removed? Discarded. I'm sorry, did you still need them? The reports showed your experiments with them were completed. No, I'd collected all the data I needed. Doctor, you weren't making pets out of test subjects, were you? Don't be ridiculous. Good. They were horrible to look at anyway. All those bumps. In the future, please do not mess with my things. It disturbs me. I will notify you beforehand next time, Doctor. McClintock has sympathetics. Where am I sending people? We should go exploring, right? That was the plan? We've explored... What is this? Oh, Fossil looks different now! Cool. I like that Fossil looks different. This is pretty. This is good. This is a good thing for fossils. We could dig down for fossils. It is, quite warm down here. So that means we would need more exosuits. But that's a thing that we can prepare for. All of this stuff has been dug out. Man, well done, dupes. Well done indeed. Alright, well, there's a thing to go do. Go do that thing. Also, what the heck? How did this happen? What is responsible for this? Dig some stuff out here. That's fine. Cool. Dig it. Diamond is better than refined gold for conducting temperature. Really? Man, Diamond is good at everything! That's amazing. How did this happen? How did polluted water get to here? Oh, from here. But how did it get to here? How here? What? How did this happen? Germs. It's not mess water. Was someone pulling polluted ice out of here and it just melted on the way? I guess that must be it. Baffling. There is diamond right there in the terrible, horrible, no good, very bad oil biome. Need a better place for all this polluted ice. I think I need to make another polluted ice storage area. I don't want them to be pulling polluted ice from each area, though. Like, I want them, if they pull... I guess I have to... That just means I have to build the storage in both areas, right? $20 tons of ice. Well, there's still a bunch more ice lying around. So... I have polluted ice storage here, so that's good. I guess that means I need another one. Oh, mastered apprentice architect. Excellent. Dig around the nearby biome so you can see what else is nearby in the oil biome. Ah, that's a fair point. Yeah, I could do the, Sure, let's dig through here. I mean, I kind of want to dig all this stuff out anyway, right? Like, just dig out this entire space, empty it all out. Inkling mastered miner. What are Inkling's requirements? You're still morale 12, so I don't know if I'm ready to send you up to tier 5. Can you do this stuff? Sure. To make you better at building. Better at building seems reasonable. Yeah, I'm not ready to open it up yet. But I agree that more exploration is warranted. Puffed Prince. Again, I do not care about this starving Puffed Prince. Not in the least. Puffed Prince egg. Yum. 6? There are 6 Pufflet Prince eggs roaming around out here? Oh my god, that is a lot of Pufflet Prince eggs. Holy hell. Yes, eat them all. Well, many of them. Maybe not all of them. How did this get here? From here. Ah, I see what happened. People were trying to carry polluted water to here. All the way from out here. Oh, no, that's not going to stand. Yeah, we need to build separate storage here. That's not going to fly. People out here having too much fun with whatever it is they're having fun with. What is this? Table. It's a table. Sure. Oh god. Yeah, there it goes. This is a 4 ice. No, this is a 5 ice. This is a 5 polluted ice. Stop carrying polluted ice everywhere, please. Likewise, this is about to become a 5 polluted ice. 5, 5, 5. Whoo. No, danger. Do not do that thing. That thing that is dangerous. All polluted prince egg. You know what? Not all pufflet prince eggs, but like, I guess I have to leave one prince in each area just so they don't constantly try to birth princes. But, oh, I don't like it. I don't like that they do this. It's like, you have to do so much management of these populations. There's still an idol? Oh, because you're trapped. Let's fix that for you, shall we? How do I untrap you without killing you? I guess dig here. Excuse me? Do you not dig? Are you, like, dig phobic? What is going on? Literally have nothing to do. No, you can dig. Okay. But you can't dig? Oh, it's miner only dig. You're not a miner, are you? That's the problem. This is getting a little problematic. Okay. Well, let's just do this and have them both be high priority and have you escape that way. Just have nothing better to do, huh? Can't even, like, get stuff together, make piles of things or anything? Mop up here, maybe? You got nothing better to do? Alright, cool. You're fine. You're fine. This is going to be a 5 regular ice. Oh, yeah! I could have done that. I forgot about that. I could have made it out of igneous rock or something. Didn't even occur to me. That's why they pay you the big bucks. Who's stressed? Joe, for being trapped. Yeah, okay, that's fair. Trapped and isolated. It's not happy for anybody. Why is this not built? Igneous rock. Do I not have any igneous rock? Building entombment. Where exactly are my buildings entombed? I do not like that thing. Please do not do that thing. I'm gonna have to deconstruct all of this. So let's mine this out. Sometimes that's what you get. This is going to need to go all the way around here. That's fine. It can do that. The oxygen is flowing. Seems good. People out here living their best lives. Appreciate it. There's a place to put ice, ladies and gentlemen. A place that is close by. Hypothermia. I see. Maybe you should just take a nap, huh? 80 seconds, whatever. Alright, well, if it happens, it happens. Food is decayed. Oh, fried mushroom decayed? Unbelievable. This will store fried mushrooms. Why does this look like it's not... What if I change it to 50? What if I change it to 100 again? Why are you not storing fried mushrooms? Yep. There was a bunch of stuff that needed to get stored. It was just weird about caps because I did the thing. Alright, we are definitely still over on... So you know what? Just deconstruct all of this. Okay, good. Oh, this stays there even though the wall it was attached to is gone? That's cute. Bye. Whee! Alright, good. And now go clean it all up. I know you got stuff to do. What happened to all my chlorine? Where is my chlorine going? I guess they're drinking it and turning it into, you know, the stuff. The bleach stone has slime lung on it? Amazing. Oh, because polluted oxygen. Well, at least the puff prince is eating the polluted oxygen. That's cool. But that means, like, slime is just showing up here. You dormant? Is that what's going on? Is that the problem? That is a problem, in fact. I still don't know what I'm doing with this water. I have this water. All of this polluted water. I don't have anything to do with it. Like, I have an excess of clean water here. This is so messy. God, I'm sure I could do this better. How did they suck up all the chlorine? I mean, the usual way. They just breathed it all in and then pooped out bleach stones, I guess. Its next activity... Oh, okay. It's been dormant for like 40 cycles. So that's a little bit more understandable. They've had about 30 cycles of eating all the chlorine to get the results that they've gotten. Yeah, it's been a while. I'm gonna mop this up. Nobody likes this. Nobody wants this experience. I still haven't done more of that exploration thing that I said I was gonna go do. I should go down to here. No, this is fine. This is still in progress, but this is all done. Okay, good. So now I can deconstruct this. And then we can go into ventilation and continue this radiant piping. Because this needs to go like this. Although I need to do this first. Okay, now I can rebuild it. Insulated? There's not a lot of reason to have it be insulated. That's a lot of exclamation marks for fun. Well, this is coming back out. So I want to insulate it through here, and then have it be radiant again in here. But then it's just, once it's done being radiant here, I don't care about heat transfer here. So just regular gas pipe until I get here, where I'm having it be radiant again. Marissa and Shadowed Mage? Good job, folks. Marissa, what have you done? Yes, excellent. Good. And Shadowed Mage. Ooh, where am I doing Shadowed Mage? How's it going, Sinklertide? Sinklertide? Is it supposed to be German? Like Sinklertide? What am I putting? Where am I putting Shadowed Mage? Priorities. Priorities. What are you doing? You're kind of cooking. And doing building and digging. Alright. We can make that work. What have you done and not done? You've done that. You've done that. Excellent. You're at 12. Have you done this? No. All right. Learn how to build better. Be a better builder. Cool. All right. How much free space is this? Right? Now I gotta not do math exactly. Well, do math. Also do math. In addition to everything else, I gotta do math. 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So first off, we have 15, and then another 15. And then it's... half of... so another 15 here, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. What? Yes, 16. That makes more sense. This is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So another 12. So that's 28. 34. 49. 49? 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 16. Plus 15 is 31. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 31 plus 12 is 43. Plus 6 is 49. Yes. Okay. 49. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 16. 49, 59, 65. Plus 15 is 80. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is 96. Wow! This is exactly 96. Amazing. It's almost as if I planned it. I can't select the whole room yet because it's not an actual room on its own. And if I just drag the dig tool, it'll show me the exact, like, the entire space, which is 150. 15 times 10, whatever it is, but... This actually doesn't matter. I mean, I can do it just for the sake of, like, having the room be pretty. I'll do it just for the sake of having the room be pretty, I guess. Is adding all the legs together and then dividing by 4 quicker than the way I did it? Fair Goddess Mastered Apprentice Miner. Well, there's an obvious and direct transition from apprentice mining to non-apprentice mining, so do that thing. Yeah, we just need people to come out here and actually do the thing that I'm telling them to do. People have a lot of stuff they need to accomplish out here. Not a lot of people are coming out here to build. Who's prioritizing building? Priorities. Which one of you idiots is not doing the thing? I guess I need to double prioritize this, so you're doing farm above build? That's probably correct. We've got Cryptomancer doing building. We've got a bunch of people doing, like, building as, like, a secondary thing below, like, supply of all things. That doesn't seem right. Like, I do want to have at least one person doing supply at all times. And at least one person doing storage at all times. But, like, more than that is probably incorrect. Like, I can leave Ewo doing primarily supply and send Mark Magus in for more building. More building more of the time. Devinok, when there is nothing to cook, can prioritize building, which they're doing already. That's not a problem. Yes, it is almost 6. I'm aware. But, thank you. And then, who else doing the thing? Unrefrigerated food. Are you kidding me? Also, Devinok Mastered Architect. What are your priorities? You're still at 12. Okay. So that's a little harder to then send you up to the seasoned stuff. What am I doing with you? I guess I teach you Operate, just in case Operate ever matters. Do what needs to be done. I don't know. What are you doing, Mario-chan? You're out here just doing, like, random builds and digs and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. You're just doing whatever. If there's stuff to build, you'll build. If there's stuff to dig, you'll dig. Otherwise, you're just hanging out, doing the things in the order that the game feels appropriate. Like, all right. You're still learning, though. I don't know where I'm going to send you after you've become a full-fledged scientist. I guess I send you into building things faster, probably. Nobody's idle, right? But there are new printables. Oh, we can print some muckroot. I think I'm actually just going to reject this. I do not want more muckroot in my base. Goodbye. Reject all. Yeah, where am I sending Devinok? I guess, like, Operate is fine. It's not useful, but it's fine. Devinok has already completed the general supply chain. Devinok is a master chef. I do not trust Devinok to do art. Okay. Well, cool. I mean, if you start streaming early, then I imagine I will be hosting you early. Hopefully you have been seeing my hosts. More of the writer type? Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I don't know where to send you. I guess, like, into general engineer? Maybe you'll have to operate a thing at some point in the future, so now you can learn how operating works, I guess? I don't know. Alright, cool. Somebody's finally out here building this stuff. That's good. Oh my god, stop. Unreachable mop, unacceptable. Can this just get swept, please? This one too. Just delete this. Delete this and sweep it. Plants have died. Wow. Wow. I didn't even know that was a thing. Huh. Okay. Yeah, I gotta make sure that no water gets in here. Wow, that's dangerous. Okay. let's do this. And also, clean this up. Drains. Drains are really smart. I wish I had thought of that. You are a smart person. People are going to get up here anyway, right? So then we can do this from here. Alright, and eventually somebody's going to come out here and do these things. Oh, people can't even get down here. Haha. You've suffered much. I get it. I get it. Yeah. Yeah, I feel it. Alright. See you, Cryptomancer. I'm pretty close to done here myself, I think. I do have Wolframine, yeah? Plenty of Wolframite. Could definitely do these things. Just on storage duty? People come out here just to store stuff? Come on. More idols. Yep, people on storage duty can't get anywhere. I get it. Alright, let's dig out more space, I guess. Dig out more, explore more? Where was I exploring? Did this happen? It's happening extremely slowly. Ah, because people need suits to get out here. This is a suited only area. That's problematic. Well, lack of resources? Excuse you. You don't know me. You don't get to say stuff like that about me. Like, I want this to happen without needing to go through this. But I can't let people out here without going through this. Troubling. I guess I could wall it off and open it up from here. That's reasonable. I can open this up. That's how I can do it. Once this is all dug out. This needs to be prioritized. Please do this thing. Number 1 on the list. Okay, cool. Why unreachable? Just dig this space out then. That would also accomplish the same goal. Thank you. Alright. Now, we can do this. Then people can come out here without needing a suit. Yeah? Good plan? Seems like a good plan. Priorities are crazy things. Oh, they finally got to it. Okay, good. Cool. Good. Alright. Excellent. This is now working as intended. People can go to a place without monopolizing suits. Everything will be great. There's a bunch of chlorine over here. Everybody loves chlorine. Nobody likes chlorine. What am I going to do with all this chlorine? Why is there so much chlorine out here? Ah! How's it going, Darthandria? Do I have power out here? I must. What does my power network look like? 1440. Okay. That's a little rough. It's a little rough. Maybe I have a couple things too many on this network. Where did all this chlorine come from? At least it's not getting into my base, probably. It's definitely getting into my base. Who am I kidding? There's chlorine all over the place, isn't there? There's not chlorine all over the place, which is interesting. There's chlorine down here, which, alright, I get it. Carbon dioxide. Just carbon dioxide and oxygen. Amazing. How am I actually... This airlock is working. That's incredible. Make a swimming pool? Yeah, right. Alright, cool. This is all built. There's probably some amount of automation I want to do here. Or maybe not. Maybe it just is always on and always works and always does the thing and I don't have to worry about it. And 2 people are idle? Unbelievable. Alright, I suspect this actually does need to be all insulated. Oh, it's even getting the... Oh, whoa. Whoa, this thing is running as we speak. Are you kidding me? Hydrogen is actually going in here. Hydrogen is actually being sent over here. Alright, that's not acceptable. This does not need to be on at the moment. That's excessive. Turn this on when I'm ready to turn it on, not beforehand. Thank you. This thing can sit here. It can even look like it wants to be on, but like we're not gonna connect it. We're just gonna leave it. All right. I guess this is where I leave it. Come back to this in the near future, certainly. Come back to this soon. Mesh tile, so smart. So smart. It's a good thing I have smart people in my chat. All right, yeah. Leave this alone. Stop staring at it, waiting for dupes to get there. Let it go. Let it go.